We are live! What's up, everybody? Thank you guys for sticking around. We had a little minor delay, but no big deal. Sometimes I gotta change things on the stream, and that makes things a little challenging, but not too bad. Let's see if I can get this looking prettier. There we go. I wasn't sure what image Lou wanted me to use as opposed to a camera, so I just used this picture from PAX East 2 years ago. It's a beautiful picture.
Oh, I see you made some alterations and some changes to the names and stuff.
Yep, indeed I did. So now instead of having two black holes of empty chairs in the upper corners, now people will be able to look at that and say, oh, Joey plays Rubiathan, who is a Dragonborn Paladin.
Someone
Buckle.
in the TeamSpeak was just commenting today about how they wish that it had like names and classes and stuff up there.
Yeah, and I mean, there's not really a whole lot of space where I could put it around the camera boxes themselves, which would kind of be ideal. But this, I think, will work fine.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're just getting started.
Sweet.
So, welcome back, Lou. Good to have you as always.
Oh shit, I didn't know you should.
Yeah, we just got started. You didn't miss anything. We was just bullshitting.
Oh, perfect.
Just shooting the shit.
So, who would like to volunteer to do a bit of recap? Alright, go for it, Joey.
Well, on last episode of Divinity of Pain, oh boy. Well, I'll touch on the whole, we found an abandoned or trapped little girl underneath a bridge. Very, very troll-like. It was underneath the giant fallen tree branch from the big storm that had happened recently. And we saved her, because that's what we do. And her family had gotten trapped or was under a mudslide that was a bit to the north, I believe. And she hasn't been there in a few days, and we're going to take her there. We're pretty sure her parents are dead, but we haven't told her that yet, I don't think. But, I mean, it's not looking too good for her family. Or it's a trap. Pale skin, blue eyes, little girl, human.
Anything anyone would care to add?
I did my part.
We met Koraz Null, who was a Void Priest.
Heart of the
Or was the Void himself? That wasn't clear. Was it clear?
He was clear.
Come on, Buckle. Is shit like that ever clear?
I know. That's why I said it like that.
He's the last of the Void Priests. It was already abandoned when he came.
That is correct.
The temple that he was inhabiting. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, you guys got the idea that, like, the temple wasn't built as, like, a temple to the Void. It just kind of got annexed, and so all the decoration had been removed from it. All the statues and carvings had been scoured away.
One thing I want to make sure that we touch on is I found out that Danderfluff snores the loudest out of the group.
Vulture.
Yeah, Lou, do you remember when that picture was taken? That was PAX East 2 years ago.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that was East, wasn't it? I remember I was like drunk as fuck.
Yeah, dude. That was the last night. That was, I think that was, yeah, that was Saturday night.
Oh man.
But yeah, it's a great picture.
Danderfluff like 60 feet in the air or something.
Yep, that was pretty good. You guys didn't botch that too much. Nice form, but a little rough on the landing.
Gave it the
Oopsie,
college try.
sorry.
And Trip mentioned something about a vulture. What do you got? What do you know about vultures, Trip?
I know how to be a vulture.
That's true. And this is a specific variation of vulture.
Yeah, could you describe that again? Because I don't remember quite what.
They've got like a bony ridge running down the length of their head, kind of like a mohawk, but not very tall. I mean, it's visibly pronounced, but it's not like...
Right.
It's not
Doesn't
like
protrude.
a super... Yeah, exactly. And not something that like you would really even notice unless you were inspecting them closely. But there was quite a few of them.
Yeah, they were circling around this area.
I was pantomiming that they are watching us.
Yeah.
Because I'm in vulture form.
Yeah, you were flying with the vultures while I rode my hog.
I cannot fly.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Anything else anybody would care to add?
So we plan to rescue this girl's parents.
I had an interesting vision. Dream.
You
Thing.
did.
Secrets.
I remember
I
secrets.
had a bunch of interesting visions, only some of which the party knows.
Mysteries.
History.
We asked the Void Orb lots of questions.
Oh yeah, there was quite a bit of secret conversation that happened.
Mm-hmm. A lot of players wishing to
Secrets.
keep things to themselves, which is totally fine by me.
Yeah, Robiathan didn't ask any questions except for dumb ones. But he wasn't interested.
Gotcha.
Drawing a blank on what was the question he asked? I'm a brain fart. It's been a long weekend. Like what his favorite food was? Or
No,
if he
you
could
asked
heal
if
them?
you could heal them.
Yeah, if you could heal them. Yeah, if you could heal them. And he looked at me like I was dumb.
It's a look that you're very unfamiliar with. You're not really sure what that's all about.
Yeah.
Never really seen it before, ever.
Nothing I really wanted to know though either. Like, you guys, I let you guys do your thing.
Also, did we lose Ewok?
I was just about to say that. Yeah.
Well, we'll give him a few minutes, see if he pops back in, hopefully. Alright. So, where we had left off, I believe you guys had rested. Am I correct?
I believe so. That sounds right.
We did a short rest.
Was it a short rest?
Yeah. Because Ewok did his hit die and like rolled a bunch of ones.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's correct. It was a short rest. Okay.
But
So
we had watches set out.
did we?
Oh, that
Uh,
might have been the night before.
We-
but
yeah,
I have a
that
watch
was the
order
night
written down here.
before.
I don't
Yeah,
think we had
'cause-
gone through rest yet, which it would be not a bad place to stop and rest for the evening. I mean, you've got like a ready-made camp there.
I remember this is like the morning after we rested. Like we rested and then we found the little girl.
Yeah, you're right. And I'm good. I'm not out anything. I'm not tapped down. I don't need to sleep anymore.
Okay. So, you guys head out on your way?
Yeah, towards the north. It's about 2 miles.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a marching order.
Want to just arrange the tokens on the...
Yep.
Do we need... Does this road look like it continues in the direction we want to go, or should we position with survival in mind and have Danderfluff
where's
in the
the-
front?
I mean, as far as you can tell, it heads to the north.
Okay. God damn it, Dave.
Does it look like we're gonna be able to, ride our mounts in that way?
I'm sorry?
Does it look like we're gonna be able to ride our mounts that way? Like it's pretty, travelable terrain?
Correct.
Is that purple person the little girl?
Yep.
Would you be able to move her over one? I'll be right here. And I'm pretty sure I remember her explicitly saying she did not want to ride on my hog. Nor could she, really.
That's correct. So she is going to ride with Seraphina. Unless Seraphina has some grand objection to this.
I suppose that's okay.
Okay. So, you guys finish taking your short rest, probably doing minor maintenance on your equipment and things like that. When suddenly, there is a bright flash.
Oh, one of these.
Lou, make an acrobatics roll.
Oh, fuck.
Start you off exciting.
Can I just do that from the sheet, right?
Yep, you can just
This is a
click
good
on...
way to get his character killed.
Just mouse over
Right.
pretty much anything on the sheet. It'll ask you if you have normal, advantage, or disadvantage. Just roll normal.
Okay.
Okay. And poof!
Oh, yeah.
In a bright flash surrounded by a swirling black cloud, about 5 feet up in the air, and then tumbling to the ground. You don't, like, fall on your face or anything, but you do that thing where you kind of, like, fall to one knee and then roll onto the elbow.
I just lay out, like, you know those poses where they're in front of the fire? Like I meant to do it the whole time?
Right.
Can I make an insight check to see if he's just trying to cover for it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Deception versus insight. So, Lou, you'll have to roll deception. There you go.
Yeah, it looks smooth to me.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely meant to do that.
Oh.
And thank you very much, Battle Scars, for that 3-month resub. Don't forget, I'm half off. I've ripped all the skin off of my lower body for half off sub-month. And you'll just have to take my word at that, because I'm not going to show it on stream.
So I'll stop.
Gross. Does this startle the horses at all?
They definitely notice it, but I mean it's kind of over as soon as it began.
Now, what just happened?
Shield and hammer drawn.
Yeah, I draw my weapons as well.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to take the lead on this one, Mr. Reeves, or?
Oh, you seem to you got it well in hand. Go ahead there.
It's nice to meet you. What brings you here? Who are you?
Dog, did I, like, get sent here, or did I come here, like, on my own?
No, you got sent here. And this probably
Alright, so
isn't
am I
the
just
first
as
time that
surprised
this has happened.
Okay.
I'd say it's very likely that this isn't the first time this has happened.
Great.
Or you just kind of end up somewhere where you don't remember being before.
So I'm just pretty much like, God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna have to insist that you tell us your name and what you're doing here.
Yeah, my name's Rickard. Grim, you can just call me Rick. Yeah, I was just kind of leaving the bar, and then now I'm here.
That is very strange.
Huh.
I mean, yeah, I know. I mean, this kind of happens a lot, really.
Well, I guess if I may inquire, what do you do? What is your,
Yeah, and if I may, if you want, you can give like a just kind of general description of your character so they know what they're looking at.
Old dude, probably in his like 60s, 70s, haggard as fuck. Looks like he drinks a little bit too much. Like gray, greasy, scraggly hair. Got this ridiculous freaking. It's not even like a top hat, but it's just like it definitely stands out as weird and just doesn't fit the rest of what he's wearing. Like it just doesn't fit like the kind of tattered grayish robes.
Okay, well, with that,
Human, though?
Yeah, human.
now, with that information, now, what's a man of your age and beleaguered, you all right? Do you need any sort of help? Are you lost? Do you need,
Well, I'm not really sure where I'm at, to be honest. I mean, that'd probably be a good spot to start.
He says this happens to him a lot. Seems like he can find his own way back. And this girl's family's not going to dig themselves out.
now,
Wait,
best of
is he
luck
the
with
girl's family?
Girl.
Oh, would you like to take care of this little girl we just found?
I mean,
It's true. She does need help.
Yeah, she needs help.
you guys heading to like a town or something?
No,
let us just worry about
we're
where
going on a big adventure. We can't take small children with us, and I think she'd be safer with you. Maybe she could poof back to the bar with you.
Well, I don't really get to choose where I poof. I just kind of poof. You know what I mean?
No, not at all.
Like,
Sorry, Lou. Common or far common right now?
Far common.
Okay. Sorry, Lou, good.
what the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, I just kind of a poof, and it's you know, it's kind of like random. I guess is the best way to say it.
So it's
It's
not
kind
the
of like
first-
that Dale guy.
Oh. I'm just gonna assume that this is gonna be a common occurrence traveling with you all.
Oh,
Well,
people
my
popping
name's
in and out. Oh! Leviathan, if you tell someone your name one more time, I'm going to knock your head off.
Leviathan looks embarrassed. I'm sorry. I'm just not good at remembering. I apologize. Well, since it's out there, my name is Leviathan. You see a large black dragonborn atop a giant warthog steed. I'll link a picture in a second. Wearing full plate armor, got a great axe. Looks to be devout in nature.
Now,
Should we give like quick what our characters look like?
Sure. Go ahead, Buckle, because you were conversing as well.
You can't see much of his features right now. He is in full dwarven plate with a visor on. So it's just basically the voice behind the mask. And for future, because I'm sure he'll be sticking around, pale skin, dark hair, human, kind of like Shaggy all in the face and hair right now. Also paladin, probably clearly at this point because our gems aren't working at this point, right?
They have ceased to function. You still
Alright.
have ownership of them, but they are not currently working for reasons you're not able to determine.
because Asmodeus is a dick.
Probably,
Clearly.
yeah, he just doesn't feel like having your back anymore.
So in that case, then right now, weapons drawn, shield is lit up with light, big warhammer, and a great big blue cloak on, flowing down.
I've got a dark jet black cloak.
I have a spiderwebby looking cloak, and then my armor looks like a carapace. And I'm a drow, an old drow. And I have my hood up, and you can probably see like red, shiny eyes that look like a fly's eye. They're my goggles. And I have a mandible on my left side.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. It's definitely striking.
Like, I have the hood on, and it's probably all shadowy, but then the mandible's sticking out.
Just kind of poking.
So I see what looks to be this like evil-looking dragon motherfucker in armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then this strap,
You know, I'm big, I'm buff, I'm intimidating, yeah.
right? And then this haggard-ass looking paladin, or is it just a beard? Like, do you look run down or something, or?
You, at the moment, can't tell because completely covered up by the armor, which
Okay,
she rarely is
so
taking off at this point.
I just hear like your echoing voice booming from behind here.
Yep.
And I would say it would definitely, you'd get the sense probably pretty quickly and easily that Garrett, or that paladin is highly respected. You know, he's the front runner leader, I guess.
Which one
I
is that?
respect-
Meat shield.
My character.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be Buckle's character.
Party leader,
Garrett.
gotcha.
Right. Oh well,
Hold on, I didn't get ammos. I was just sorry.
it's my bad.
Go ahead, Ammo.
Well, you see, my character is a fire genasi that was turned vampire, so she was red with reddish flamey hair, and now she's like dark purple-ish with like inky purpley flames for hair. And like half of the side of my face is like gone, so you can kind of see the teeth, but I usually wear like a thing to cover my face because it looks kind of nasty. And she doesn't really have any like special.
I thought of
Clothes.
because you're still wearing your Afridi chain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would liken that to like the veil on that is probably very similar to like. Do you remember in the early seasons of Game of Thrones how there was that chick that wore the like full face mask, but it was made up of smaller plates, and we never really found out what her deal was?
Mm-hmm.
Or we might have, and I missed it, but I don't think so.
We haven't. It's one of those. Even book readers don't know.
Right, because it was probably never in the books.
No, it was. She's got more parts in the books.
That's always the way. It's either like they weren't in the books at all, or there's way more to them that we just never found out about from the show. But yeah, kind of like that.
Oh, and I have a fancy, nice jacket. I think, was it Scruffles that was the one that bought it? I thought that's. We went somewhere and she bought it for me. It's just like a long, I don't know what you call the style of jacket. Like, picture Castiel from Supernatural, like the long coat, kind of like that.
Okay.
But I'm scary as fuck.
Yeah.
Fire Genasi turned dark purplish with fangs and half my face missing. I am a sight to behold.
We've got quite the juxtaposition going on here.
Yeah, Rick,
We're
she's
good guys, we swear.
And since I think he might have gotten zapped with a fucking Windows update, so hopefully he's back soon. But
Oh shit.
Ewok's character is a gnome barbarian female.
Look, blue hair.
I can link the other character pictures if you'd like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
if you got him handy,
I'm
and
ready.
give Ron a shout out as well. if you got his website handy.
I feel like I need to update mine.
So for the most part, though, Ewok looks pretty standard gnome.
Yeah. It's actually if you look at my stream, the
Yeah, I see
current
the
image
picture.
for Ewok, like everybody's got their own character portraits for the most part, except for we haven't gotten one done for Rebiathan yet.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah, Ron did a really good job with those.
Yeah, we did the Rebiathan one, but it's it's landscape oriented. We did do one. Have you not seen it?
I think I saw it as it was in the works, but I don't think I saw the finished product.
Yeah, it's in that album. It's really cool one. But we do those
The
during
holding
our
up the
viewer art
ceiling
request
ones?
streams.
Joey, can you do me a favor and just send me a Twitter DM with that album, just so I don't lose it in the chat?
You got it. Do you want the picture of young Danderfluff too?
Yeah, that's fine.
Shall be done.
Love me some artwork.
I'm gonna create a command for Ron in your chat, okay?
Go for it.
But anyways,
Save us some time in the future.
and he deserves it.
Oh, absolutely. So yeah, like as you're looking over the party, Lou, you get your I guess we'll call her your female admirer, just gives you a simple command. She says go with them.
Oh, god damn it. I'm just sitting here, like, not really. So, like, how you kind of. So I'm laying to the side. I just kind of twist my head a little bit so my hand's covering my mouth as I kind of, like really do it, really.
Now, do you two know each other?
Referring to whom
No,
exactly?
I don't know him.
He's talking to an imaginary person.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay. I thought he was talking to the little girl.
Oh, no, I was, like, saying it, like, under my breath to my patron.
My bad.
Why does the little girl look like an old wizard?
Purple robe.
Oh. I'm like, that's an old man, not a little girl. Or is it?
You know what, Trip? Don't get so attached to things. Amen. Don't get so attached to things. Drone is better. Why is drone better?
Drone is better.
His software is shit.
Oh, you really blasted through the firewall. God, I love that movie.
Alright, so, open session.
Well, just kind of stare awkwardly around.
Did I get any kind of response, dog?
No, and she was quite insistent the first time.
I just asked him, like, so you guys going to like you gotta take this girl somewhere, right?
Not unless you're taking her.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we're going up the mountains, and there's gonna be ogres and stuff,
And other
And,
giants.
and yetis,
Hopefully
and
Yetis.
vampires, and
so you guys
Big-
just taking her off to sacrifice then, or like?
no, we gotta find somewhere to leave her. And you seem like anyone with a really nice
hold
hat
on.
is totally respectable.
I feel like it
Okay.
would be prudent I don't know, maybe learn a bit about you before we kind of tell you what we're doing.
Or we could just give him the girl.
The longer we dally here, the more likely it is her parents are dead, and all that is in common.
Also,
Not
the
far
vultures are watching us.
Wait, all that's in far common? Buckle?
Regular in standard
Okay.
common. I don't know if you understand it or not, but I don't want the. We know the girl does, and
Just for
Maybe.
the sake of ease, Lou, this is something
Hmm.
I forgot to do before. Just add far common to your list of languages.
Okay.
The setting of this is like previously undiscovered continent, so they speak their own version of common there.
Okay.
Different dialect.
Gotcha. I just kind of like, well, if you guys need some help, I can throw a little muscle in there to make this go a little quicker for you. I don't know about taking no random girl off and I don't even know where the fuck I am, so I couldn't really help you take her nowhere. You know what I mean? But I can at least, offer you guys some help. This place doesn't really look too you know what I mean?
I think it's quite nice.
I'm gonna kind of angle over here where Leviathan is the target of Rick's conversation, and quietly to Nyloth, I'm going to say, keep your eye on him. Yeah, that one.
I'll step forward like
I,
you're
I, I would trust exercise. Here, eat this mushroom.
I'm allergic to fungi. Break out in
You can't
halves.
say that's a check mark. That's like 12 check marks for leaving.
Oh, yeah, I guess we gotta start a new checklist sheet.
sweet. It makes me feel good that I'm not the only one with the checkmark sheet. So as I was kind of asking you about, what is it that you do? I don't really necessarily want to be babysitting anyone more than I have to.
I'm kind of like an indie author.
I was talking more like in a sense of the battle.
Oh, I'm kind of blessed slash cursed with these gifts, I guess, of arcane ability. It's kind of like an unwanted gifted present, kind of like when you get what's that stuff called? You get at Christmas a lot, fruit.
As Garrett said to me, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I still don't understand what it means. Weird surface dweller sayings, but Garrett said it.
It's from over near the bridge. You hear tunk as I facepalm with a helmet on.
Clang.
His palm creates an echo.
He doesn't know who Garrett is.
I look to the group and I say, so are we trusting this individual? It
No.
seems like he kind of wants to come with us. Was expecting to come with us. He was transported here to us, so do we take him with us?
When you pop in and out of places, does someone help you along doing that, or is that just something that happens to you?
I wouldn't say someone helps me. It's kind of more of it happens to me because of somebody.
Who is the somebody?
Kind of royalty, really.
Do you know a name?
I kind of know a name, not really the name.
Just give us those.
Are you guys even familiar with the Fae at all?
Never know until we hear.
Oh,
Just say the names, please.
Man.
well,
Dog, am I even really technically aware? Like,
Roll a d100.
have we just picked up that you're a warlock of the Arctrae?
Only if you're metagaming.
Yeah, sure.
I was about to say, when did he say that?
I will say that you do
Nice.
not know her name. You just know what she looks like.
Let me get a description up real quick, just so I'm
Does she
accurate
look
with
like
it.
a man?
Well,
I mean, I don't really know her name per se. She wasn't really forthcoming. I know it's a woman.
What does this woman look like?
I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting very anxiously on this answer because of Fey royalty. I know one of those.
I know one.
Yeah, I know her a little bit. It's
In
fine.
both sense of the meaning.
Waiting for him to answer.
Like
I
the
mean-
old known.
I
He's
could
John
give you.
Proctor, and he's known her.
Yep.
Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I could give you a description of her. Really, it's kind of hard though.
Yes,
being
that is
as,
what we are asking. Please give a description.
She's kind of bodiless and invisible. I just, you know what I mean.
Kind of just looked at Garrett.
Don't feel pressured into answering the Dragonborn.
It's more of just a voice, kind of.
I've lost interest.
I've lost connection to Roll20.
Yes.
Yay. Oh, there it goes.
Perfect timing.
I'm still in. Oh, yeah.
Give it a moment.
Get my dice out here.
It did this the other night too, so I'm not gonna picnic just yet.
Wow. I'll have D20 just in case.
Yep.
Hey, Thog.
Yo.
Have I ever perceived her magically, or has it all just been kind of like?
You see her, but you're also aware that other people don't.
Okay, so I can perceive her magically then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can give a better description, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And thank you very much, DP, for that resub. Ooh, and Arctic Wolf with the resub. You guys are way too good to me.
You know how Morphana's the summer queen or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of really hope that his deity's like the winter queen.
You could probably call her that if you wanted.
The White Witch.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
That's racist, Hammo.
Well, 20's back for me.
Yeah, it's stable for me.
Yeah, I'm up.
So she's invisible.
You don't know her name. She's invisible.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like the hallucinations of a schizophrenic. It's not always the same. Like, sometimes you get her voice, sometimes you might just see her face, or just a shadowy figure. Sometimes Dingo throws a fucking hissy fit.
If I was to describe that, anybody. Oop.
Yeah, I mean, we'll say for the sake of argument that you're able to describe her as best you can. So then if anybody has any insight, that would be Arcana.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would be familiar with that concept, I suppose. Like,
I mean, depending on what you guys roll, you'll get different information.
I've got 2 imaginary friends, so it's fine.
I mean, sometimes she gives me Turkish delights if I do what she says really well. There's been a few kind of, I guess, dream-like visions I've had of her, so I'm not really sure how accurate this would be.
I have a brilliant idea if I could offer it forward. How about we walk and talk?
Yeah, I can do that.
Moonlight's burning. We should anyway.
And,
Trip, you wouldn't know the actual being that he's describing. But the way he describes her, you would suspect that she is of the Unseelie Fae. So there's the Seelie Fae and the Unseelie Fae, and a false equivalency a lot of people make is that the Seelie Fae are good and that the Unseelie Fae are evil. It's not quite that cut and dry.
Okay. That is something I would relate with and say that people would say that's racist.
Would they now?
No, I didn't. Well,
Oh, I thought you
that's
said
out
that.
of character.
Also,
Everyone's really racist in Nyla.
Rickard, as you look among the party, you see that there are 2 draft horses, both bearing 2 riders, and then the 2 paladins seem to have their own steeds, so they would likely be the ones that you would have
Double
to
up
ask
with.
for a ride.
I approach Garrett's horse and I just kind of look up at him like,
I reach my hand out.
hop on the back here.
Yep. I help you up.
I appreciate it. And I kind of like try to crawl up on the horse.
Yep, no roll
I'm like-
required.
Well, I'm like really old and fucking like been drinking heavy and shit.
It's a big
Well,
horse.
Also, my horse is floating half a foot above the ground.
yeah, so we'll
And
have
that's
we'll have you guys both roll athletics for a combined result.
Who just like somersaults onto the horse?
Oh yeah, he like dukes a hazards across the fucking the butt of the horse, then does like a little twist.
Dodges the swinging tail of my boar and just.
He settles in nicely behind you in the saddle.
Pretty
Mr.
spry for an old man.
Mr. Reeves, would you like me to take the lead since you have a passenger with you now?
All you get is a death glare from behind the eyelets of my helm as you just drop the name Reeves in front of a stranger.
Can I see your
And I
eyes?
just slowly kick my horse forward and just leave him behind.
Can I see your eyes?
Oh yeah, you can see my eyes.
Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't even need to roll to pick up on that. Immediately realize my mistake. And get quiet and follow behind him.
So I've gotten both paladins' names now, right?
Mhm.
And Trip, did you introduce your name? Or did you give me your name? No? And Ammo, I haven't even talked to Ammo's character yet, right?
I don't believe so.
So I guess as we're riding, I kind of...
Yeah, you guys can just leave your characters there. We'll theater of the mind for a bit. Most likely, anyway. Let's find out, actually. Let's go to Ammo Bird for the weather. And Trip, I'm going to have you roll me a d12.
One sec.
I will follow behind Garrett, and I'm gonna keep my bug eye, my good eye, on them.
And I'll keep it. I want to give the old guy a
rolled
real good
4.
ocular pat down.
The weather. Get it? I rolled 4.
The weather.
weather.
What a best.
Eh?
Okay. So to give you an idea of what you're seeing, Luke, is obviously you're new to this area. You're in the midst of this, like, vast overgrown forest. So it's basically more like networks of trails as opposed to roads, for the most part. And what roads you do find have like been overgrown for years, you know, weeds growing up through the cobblestones and stuff like that.
So I got dropped off in like bumfuck Egypt.
Yeah,
and it's,
you're
like, creepy
middle of
as fucking
nowhere.
hell.
You're in Yosemite.
It's actually there this summer.
I know, that's why I gave you that reference.
Dude.
I saw the pictures. You got some really good pictures from that.
Dude, some of those trails look boss as fuck. The way they've put the rocks in there, it's like straight out of like Skyrim looking shit.
Did you see any fucking bears or rhinos?
Dude, I saw some. No. I actually didn't see anything besides like birds and shit. But it was like really fucking busy on that trail. Like a lot of fucking traffic, so.
Right. Yo, I didn't even mention this at the time because I thought it would be a terrible idea, but like while you were in Yosemite, I actually saw this. I want to say it might have been on like Vice News or something like that, but it was basically saying that the way Yosemite is laid out, that there's like a 200-mile square part of Yosemite where technically, like, due to the way that the federal laws work with the state laws, or rather the way that they don't work with the state laws as far as, like, criminal jurisdiction, like, there's, like, 200 square miles of Yosemite where technically you could kill somebody and get away with it.
I saw that.
Like, they just wouldn't be able to prosecute you because of the way that Yosemite is laid out in the various criminal jurisdictions. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this, but they were basically like, yeah, you know, if it came down to it and it went to the courts, like, obviously they would probably try and figure out a way around it to prosecute you, but
Oh yeah, they'd find a way.
yeah, they definitely make it work for them, but technically, like, by
Probably
the
depends
book
on the
law,
crime.
there's actually no jurisdiction there.
But it's the implication.
It'd probably be like international waters type thing.
Dude, there was a lot of fucking tourists there too. Holy shit. Like from out of country.
Oh, there you go, Buckle.
Glad I like knew that after the fact of going there.
It's like, ooh, dodged a bullet.
Right? I guess I would try to, like, as far as the groups laid out as we're traveling, would it be like one of those awkward me trying to like turn around and talk to everybody versus would it be more believable just to probably ask Mr. Reeves here, Master Reeves here, about the rest of the group? You know, got some fire vampire lady back there in the drow. I mean, it's kind of some.
Yeah, I mean,
interesting
that's
company.
up to you. You could opt to do either.
I think that was it right there. Is that just like a mumbling question coming from behind me?
I mean, I'm asking, like, is it because I don't like if
You guys
we're
would be
kinda, like,
close enough together that you could have conversations with the other people in the
yeah,
group.
that's what I'm
Yes.
asking. Like, I wouldn't have to like turn around and yell back to like, "Hey,
No.
I didn't, quite get your name back there."
No, and in fact, the weather right now is like very, very calm. There's no wind. It's very, very temperate. Overcast, but no rain.
And no one else is like, I wouldn't obviously like be interrupting any conversations or anything.
Yeah, I mean,
Trying to-
if anything, like, you would actually be able to have a conversation easier in this weather, you know, because you don't have to worry about talking over the wind or anything like that. It's, like, super quiet. Like, all you guys can hear is the sound that you're making. And
I guess I would just
various wildlife noises.
I think I would just address the group then, like, not really common group you see traveling together, and I didn't quite get your two's names, Drow and the fire vampire lady. I hope I'm not being rude, just not really familiar. It ain't an everyday occurrence you see this kind of group makeup, you know what I mean?
I put my hand over my mouth.
Or did I say something bad?
I'm Rash Blightbat.
Rash Blackback.
Yep.
Nice to meet your acquaintance there, sir. Am I just getting like the stink eye from ammo right now?
You can call me Sarah.
Nice to meet you, Sarah. Just kind of like taken back by like just this simple name.
He was expecting Doom
Well, that
Cleaver
one
or
is.
something like that.
Right, yeah, like some epically like foreboding.
Dennis Cyphra or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you're just stereotypical like villain name. Like wasn't even phased by trips.
Steve.
Like yeah, Steve.
All right. Trip, make me a perception check with advantage.
And I do want to make sure that I want to give that old dude a very heavy ocular pat down. Just kind of see if I can eye any information about what he's wearing and what he's got on him.
I mean, what he's got on him is what he's described, just kind of common clothes.
Oh, I got like some daggers showing like
Any sort of markings or symbols or insignias or unique things.
just the hat,
He's
pretty
got a
much as you
picture
see
hat.
it in the picture, on the character.
Yeah,
on
the hat
screen.
definitely doesn't match the outfit.
Yeah. It's like your normal travel cloak and robes, but it's all like kind of thread worn. It's really heavily seen some high traffic.
Mhm.
Kind of like a washed out gray from numerous washes. Some
Boot
daggers
stain
my
on the
belt.
ass.
Just like muddy boot print on my butt, just permanent in there. It's been like, you can see where like multiple times I've been kicked out of bars. Quarterstaff.
Okay. And Leviathan will be quiet unless he's spoken to after fucking up.
Trip, you notice very shortly after you guys start continuing north that these vulture-type creatures are continuing to circle overhead. So they're definitely following you. Well, the group, in general.
The vultures are following us.
Is there anything you can do about that? Can you do lightning or something?
That's a lot of mana.
Like from heaven?
Anna?
Like from heaven.
I don't have any damaging cantrips that could reach him.
Are we out of tree cover now?
It's kind of intermittent as you progress.
I kind of nudge backwards to Rick. So, you have arcane abilities, don't you? Something you can do about those?
The vultures?
Yeah. We suspect they're more than they seem.
I mean, let's see here. When I pull out my my tome, start rifling through pages. Check out wishbone, I mean, like you want them dead, or you want to spook them off, or what you trying to do with these? You trying to eat them? You want me to save some meat?
Dead or gone would be best. But if they're good eating, I don't really know.
I mean, you're a paladin. You'd know that most scavenger animals aren't really good eating. They tend to be, like, very not on the tasty side.
I am
talking about
immune to diseases, so I don't care.
Those are tasty sky chickens.
Not mean to bad taste.
Being immune to disease doesn't mean that you could swallow a dog turd without choking.
I get it. I'm just goofing.
Are you
I did not-
are you casting
I didn't mean
that?
to do No, I was trying to.
That's fine.
Open it up to read the description.
Yeah, you have to like hit the
the
cogwheel.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
No worries.
I mean, that seems like it would do the trick. Big orb of blackness opens up in the middle and just thump.
Yeah, just in the sky and tentacles circle back. And he's like the first thing he does is this like, oh, that's horrible. Maybe we should get rid of him.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him at the first opportunity.
We're just crows.
Can I hunger Fadar them, dog?
If you'd like to.
Well, are they within 150 feet though? Because I don't know how.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're pretty much
They-
directly above you. 20-foot radius is 40-foot diameter, so that should get probably most, if not all of them.
All right. Anything I need to roll? Or...
Um,
That's on them, right?
Actually, because you're riding on horseback while you're casting this, but you're not going very fast. Just roll a con save, and I'll use that to determine basically like how well can you concentrate to get the most bang for your buck, like hit as many targets as possible, because they're flying through the air in a kind of circular fashion, so. It'll be a mix of, like, positioning the actual spell plus timing.
So just kind of spin around in the saddle, so I'm like back to back with Garrett and concentration check, right?
Yep, so just a con save. A concentration check is a con save in this. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no more fort saves.
Nope.
Like that.
That is correct. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll say that you get most of them. Let's see. Go ahead and roll the damages. So just roll 2d6 plus 2d6. First one will be cold and the second will be acid. Okay.
Are they within 30 feet away? Because I'm just wondering if the party can hear like the cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises.
No, they're definitely far enough away that they can't hear that, but they can definitely see the effect of the spell. Like this sphere opens up in the sky and just these birds just start falling out of it. Everybody make a perception check.
Okay.
Is
Oh,
it
hang on, we
sight?
get-
It is sight, yes, Trip.
I'm not trying to. Goddamn it, sorry.
No worries.
How do I? I was trying to mark it like that I've used it, so because I only have 2.
Just mark it under your spell slots, because you can cast that again. The spell slots are on the core sheet. Like by your features and traits, right-hand side. Little box.
Okay, so I'm down to 1 right now.
Correct. Until you take a short rest.
Gotcha.
Which might even happen as you're riding. Because you're not controlling the beast, you're basically just along for the ride.
Okay.
I would look somewhat disturbed at this magic and what happened.
It's definitely unlike anything you've ever seen before.
I feel a little bit bad about killing the birds.
So yeah, just like dozens of these birds just start falling out of the sky. Just falling to the ground to the left and right of you, crashing through the tree branches. And Trip, you notice one of the larger specimens, maybe the largest, hard to tell at this point because the rest are dead, flies out of it into the north.
Can I just start whispering "It's raining men"? Hallelujah, or not whispering, but like humming the tune for "It's raining men."
Go right ahead. Make a performance roll. Roll for tone.
I think we better
Nailed
get
it.
out of here really quick. The big one got away.
I mean, it wasn't like twice the size of the other ones, but it was noticeably bigger to you.
I don't want to deal with
To the rest of the group, they wouldn't have noticed it apart from the others, but because you spent so much time studying them.
Would you say it would be the alpha?
Could have been even dire, even. It's like a vulture, but dire.
That was actually more than I expected you were capable of doing. Nice.
That was sufficiently horrifying.
Yeah, like I said, it's kind of like borrowed. It's not really like mine, so I can't take all the credit. But I mean, it gets the job done, for sure.
I'm just gonna keep the horse moving at the same pace, because I seen some terrible shit, and that was just on par with that. You said the bird went away to the north, but aren't we also traveling to the north, or are we going to the northwest now?
Now you want to make sure we're staying a good heading, and it's only 2 miles away. So it
Roll
shouldn't take
survival.
crazy long.
I don't even know the actual direction. Did it go in the direction we're currently traveling?
More to the right.
Okay.
So you're pretty sure that's it headed to the north, east.
Okay. Yeah.
So you guys are kind of headed north-northwest, and that one went northeast. And Lou, take 200 experience.
Hell yeah.
All right.
So the power did you just use? You're borrowing that from that Fey royalty you mentioned?
And
Well,
anybody,
I mean-
I'm sorry, anybody who wants to can make an Arcana check.
Yeah. You cast a spell? I didn't know. I didn't see.
What magic?
You're not even sure that was a spell.
Oh man, he just burped and everything died. It was awesome, man.
Trip and Rebiathan, you know that it's some type of conjuration spell, and it's very, very strange.
It's very strange.
I
It is
will
not
just-
of a type that you are familiar with.
I will just catalog that away in my brain for now.
Goddamn weird surface dwellers.
But actually, Garrett, I'll let you make a history roll.
Is it to figure out whether or not it was similar to what Bennett Hornswheely used to do?
Maybe. I'm not gonna tell you till after you roll it. What you saw, you find that kind of vast void space open up, reminded you a bit of where you lost your animated shield.
Oh, good. I lost it. Like I just, where's my animated shield? I misplaced
Well, I mean,
it.
you didn't
And
lose
not-
it. I know where it is.
Yeah, not the fucking void tentacles of nowhere came and stole it because I was rescuing stupid Scruffles and her stupid face.
Currently maintaining a slow orbit around Phobos right about
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Just one time, Lou opens that up and the shield comes meteoring out and kills Garrett.
Oh, kills Yaga. That'd be the best. Just steals my fucking thunder.
Kill Steel
Oh,
Shield.
You're like about to smash him with a big fancy hammer.
We had the God Slayer prophecy all wrong. It was this old dude with a top hat.
Yep.
We really misinterpreted that, you guys. Like, we need to
It was
step our shit
technically
up.
Garrett because it was misplaced shield, but nope.
Yeah, because you lost the shield in the void.
No, that's what kills Tyr, because remember, I don't have a weapon in my hand when my vision of killing Tyr. That's what it is.
Tyr shows up to be like, good job, as the shield
Bang!
pops out like through the back of his head.
Or like Mickey comes flying in with the shield and shield bashes it and Mickey steals your kill. Oh,
Also,
I would rage
Seraphina,
quit
roll
D&D for my
a
entire
perception for me. Just
what was that
Seraphina.
Oh,
Perception.
Oh.
You notice that when he cast this spell and killed all these vultures, the young girl behind you, who's, riding the same horse, she just kind of went, huh.
so
Let me remind you that she's celestial. Woo! It's completely your thought.
She might even be a celestial seasoning.
boo.
Check mark for the DM.
I'm gonna steal that.
Fuck, you're out.
You're out. You're done.
Don't make me send you where I sent Mickey.
Okay. So it's going to be open session for a ways. If there's anything that you guys wanted to discuss or role play, now would be the time to do so.
Leviathan's far too scared to speak.
Rick, when you're not popping in and out of the world, where do you call home?
That's a really hard question to answer. I never really. I guess the closest thing to home would be my little straw hut in the woods back over on Short Coast. Probably the last place. Yeah, I would call that home. I kind of moved around a lot growing up.
The Sword Coast, then. But you
Yeah.
know this language you're speaking now.
Yeah, you kind of gotta. Been a quick study, and popping in and out everywhere. You kind of have to, hurry up and catch up with the local lingo. You know what I mean? I got a knack for languages.
What was the last job you took? You said you go where you're sent. And I assume there isn't a guy with a cigar and a machine called Ziggy that sends you around.
A what?
Nothing. Sometimes I
Do
do that.
what?
You can ignore that.
Yeah, sometimes he breaks this thing called the fourth wall. I haven't been able to find it.
It's
What
behind
was the
the
last
mayonnaise.
time? Michigan? Yeah, last time we were referencing Detroit.
Oh God. Well, how low were you guys in?
I think that's when they were splitting the party, so it's an apt description.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Abyss was a step up. Apologies
hey,
to
hey now, hey.
Apologies to anyone from that area.
Hey, Detroit's on the rise. And it's not that bad. There's a lot of beautiful things that exist there.
They got good pizza. Why am I still talking this voice?
Force a habit.
Right. You started getting stuck in it.
All right. Sorry.
I was just gonna say to Andrew, as far as work goes, I haven't really. I've been lucky enough to pop in and out of more populated places, so I pretty much just kind of swung into the nearest inn, got myself an ale, and kept working on my book here. But yeah, this is kind of the first time being dropped off in the middle of fucking nowhere. So I guess as far as job-wise goes, helping you guys out probably be like my first in a while. Well, not really my first, but nah, goddamn, like I think the last time I had a job was when I was like 12, mucking up stalls.
I don't speak, but I look like very confused and like inquisitive at Garrett.
I'll give you one of these.
I shrug back.
Can you tell us any more about the Fey royalty?
I mean, what do you want to know? I mean, I It's one of them things where, uh, like I said, she's. There's times where I think I get, kind of to see what she looks like, but I can't tell if it's just my imagination, trying to compensate for the fact of, mortals grasping things beyond their grasp abilities.
He's got kids with one of them.
Wait, do you say that out loud?
I look mouth agape like over at Nyloth.
Wait, you've been doing a little boom boom now with the super beans up on the other plane we just did. So, I mean, how did that happen? Get drunk and stumble into like a fairy ring or something?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Yeah, I've been there, except I didn't have no get my dick wet.
That's yeah, thank you very much for chiming in with that. That's
I don't understand that.
Oh, well,
you
you
say?
see, what I said was like, so my whole thing, I like to get drunk, right? And I was drinking one day, I was out writing my manifesto in the woods, and next thing I know, I'm fucking goddamn might as well be slave bound to this lady. And she give me like all these goddamn chores to do that I don't want to do, but I got to do. I just want to write my book.
Oh, you have a wife, as the surface dwellers call them.
No, goddamn no. Hell no. I'm a free man, kinda ish.
So you do.
No, I don't have a wife. I mean, these hands, they be ringless. And I'm showing them my hands, like insisting.
Are you running the horse backwards?
I don't like our is
Upside
Trip
down and backwards.
is Trip
Wait a
behind
minute.
me, or are we kind of like riding in a line as a group together down the road?
It
Or
varies.
Behind.
because I would just be like spinning around to whoever I'm talking to, so I'm just constantly like, might be back to back, or if I'm talking with Garrett, or like, get in nice and tight, leaning over his shoulder, like not whispering in his ear, but like resting my head on his shoulder, like, yeah, so.
Steady licking your lips.
Leviathan gets jealous a little bit. Keeps his mouth shut.
Okay. So was there anything
Sorry, my
else?
VC's dropping in and out.
No worries, man. Was there anything else you guys wanted to discuss along your way?
I'm good for stuff I want to know. I'm not sure about anyone else.
Okay. Well, we're gonna take a short break here. It's about that time.
Like crap, it's already been
Already?
an hour and a half? Wow.
Yeah, it's a little over an hour.
Okay.
But it's more to give me an opportunity to move things around on maps and stuff like that. That's why it would be a good time to take a break. But anyway, we will be right back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. I will put on some tunes for you as usual while we are away, so stick around and we will be right back.
revolutionary beliefs for which our forebears fought are still an issue around the globe. The belief that the rights of man come not from the generosity of the state, but from the hand of God.
Alright guys, we are back. Thank you for waiting with us through that short break. Let me get us on the right scene, and Buckle, say something for me?
Something.
Oh, okay, it did work. Weird. Alright, cool. So, where we had left off, the adventurers had a interesting new addition to the party. In fact, I'm not even sure if Lou gave you his character's name?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What up, Sherbs? How you doing, man? Twitch chat is not legally binding. What up, Shalom? Also, I'd like to give a very, very big thank you. We had an off-stream anonymous donation earlier this week in the amount of 100 smackaroos. So let's show some love in chat, please, for the anonymous donor, whoever they may be. That was crazy. That was insanity. And I really, really appreciate it. That helps me out a ton. Alright, Trip, are you back? Joey?
Yeah, I'm just eating.
Okay, no worries.
Nom nom nom.
I'm back.
Okay. So did you guys think of anything else you wanted to talk while you're walking during the break? Did anything occur to you guys?
I dare not.
I'm not fishing, I'm just giving you the option.
Where'd you get that hat?
It's a good question.
Are you asking me for real, Strip?
Yeah.
Do you really want to know?
Yep.
Kind of another parting gift, along with this tome. Is this freaking hat? I so love it to death. Can't be parted with it, no matter how hard I try sometimes.
If you take the hat off, do you still see your friend?
As far as you know, yeah. But you don't have to tell him that.
Would you see my friend? I act confused. Like, what do you mean, see my friend?
The one you're bound to, who makes you do all these jobs. I was trying to be polite.
I mean, did I say anything about seeing her?
Yeah,
I did?
I think so.
We asked you to describe her.
Well, yeah, but, like, I don't... Do I continuously see
no.
her, Thog?
No, it's not a constant thing. It kind of just pops in and out.
Oh, okay, so, like, I just to clarify to him, like, I mean, I don't see her all the time, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, no, I understand.
Oh, okay.
I have a similar friend, though he hasn't spoken in some time. So I was curious.
Who is it?
I kind of look at Garrett like.
Does Nyloth not know? I thought Nyloth knew. I knew. Oh yeah, I guess it was. It's a long story.
Kind of give you that look like, are you talking about me? Type look.
No.
So you're saying you have a friend who's gotten overly attached, clingy, archfey attached to them as well?
I don't know about the second part, but overly clingy, yes, absolutely. Please don't let Kodos be watching right now, so I'm not picking on him.
Leviathan still kind of thinks you might be talking about him.
I don't care about your feelings,
Yeah,
so.
But
I'm just curious if you were perhaps cursed and it was part of the hat.
I mean, when I say cursed, I don't, it's kind of more one of those, like you stumbled into the fairy ring drunk and got your dick wet. I stumbled into the fairy ring and got fucking bound to a fucking contract without a way out. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, I actually do know what you mean.
So
Yeah,
I
it's kinda
consider
the
myself more of a slave than cursed, really. I mean, I am cursed in a sense, but not in
I'm
the
cursed.
actual literal. Oh yeah? I mean, like, this is just Rick's just like, oh, okay.
We have a lot of baggage.
Tell me more. Sorry. I would like to hear more about this curse. I mean, is this something that, like...
Oh, you should be able to tell exactly what my curse is.
I'm trying to Do I have diplomacy or like trying to be nice about it? Would it be
Persuasion.
deception, persuasion? Are you cursed with beautiful good looks? Or would that be just
You see here,
Sure,
she's
that'd be
cursed
persuasion.
with the filthy undeath thing. It's very unnatural, and it's hard to refrain from killing her.
Hey, you're pretty smooth.
Oh, you're talking about... I'm assuming you're showing me your fangs now? I didn't even notice.
Disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah, and just so we're all on the same page, the way I do vampires is they always have fangs. They can't hide them unless they're using some type of illusion magic or something like that.
Even if they keep their like lips wrapped around them?
Well, yeah, well, you couldn't see if they're a vampire or not if they don't open their mouth, right?
True. But at the moment they talk, I guess they're kind of fucked, right?
Right. Or try to
They
bite
might
you.
even, like, poke out from their lip. I mean, I got a tooth that's like not perfectly straight that even, can
Yeah,
stick out a little
and
bit.
maybe in some cases that it would poke out of the upper lip a little bit. But yeah, basically what I was saying is they're not like the fangs in True Blood where they can retract them.
Oh, okay. So I guess I would at this point be like, wait, Trip, doesn't your character have like freaking bug mandibles or something?
I have a mandible coming out of the left side of my face. I guess it would come out of my beard.
Yeah.
It's hairy.
So
The best
no,
way
no,
I
no,
can
no,
describe
it's not hairy,
it.
It's just
Well, there might be some bristles on there. Some
Yeah,
feeler bristles. I mean, so you can feel things around your mouth.
Leviathan's
It's
gonna
not
make
a
me watch
curse, though.
that.
So not only is he drow, but he's like looking like he's morphing into some insect.
Right. Like imagine if like you got into a horrible motorcycle accident and your face skidded on the pavement and basically
God.
like removed the lower half of one side of your face, and then they took like a giant spider and grafted part of its face onto your face. Then that's
what
what
it
that
looks
would
like?
look like, yeah.
yeah.
So I'm just saying, what the fuck is with this group, dude?
It's not a curse.
We've been through the ringer just a little bit.
I didn't. No, I didn't say it out loud. I was just like thinking it. Unless you got like.
No, but because everyone's talking about curses,
Oh,
this is
okay.
distinctly not a curse.
Oh, so
I can't read minds yet.
So wait, yours isn't a curse, but her would the term be vampirism or
Vampirism.
Like vampirism. So your vampirism is a curse,
Dirty
though, right?
vampir.
Yeah, look how unnatural it is. It's so disgusting.
Well, I mean, I think, and you might get this a lot, so I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just wondering about the whole bloodlust situation. You know what I mean? Like, do I gotta wear like a girdle around my neck when I go to sleep or anything? Like, do I gotta worry about you trying to sneak a peek? You know, peck on your old neck.
No. And I think the rest of the party would know that so far I have not tried to nom on any of them.
So far, you say? I mean, because I don't have a problem. Like, on the way here, we could stop off, get like a big old cow and just, instead of milking it for milk, you could eat. I mean, I don't know if it's the same
They got
thing.
me a goat last time.
Did that work? That worked, though?
Didn't taste that great, but
But it kind of slated. I'm just, I'm trying to help you, help me, not fucking,
We're trying to help her not be a vampire. We need to go get some Yeti blood.
I'm just not even going to bring up the whole mandible thing, because I'm like, it's already bad enough that he's a drow. I mean, these guys are either evil as fuck, or just one of those really... Well, naturally, the drow are, like, fucking evil. The only one that's not, taken out of the lore side of things is the Driz Jordan character, which, starts being a role model for other similar drow.
At this time, in the Forgotten Realms, there is at least one settlement of service living good drow, inspired by Drizzt. Yeah, but I don't know how common knowledge that is. Like, my character doesn't know that, but it is something that happens.
Yeah, he was basically the first literary example to prove the rule. Of, like, the exception to the rule, basically. But yeah, there's, You would know that Drow are likely evil, but not inherently so. They just tend to be evil. You would know that there are examples where they've moved to the surface and cohabitate with other societies.
I'm just saying, like, as far as, like, Rick's thought process right now, as he's, like, just assuming these people are evil as fuck, because, like, just from a visual side of things, and...
It's kind of 50-50.
Right, yeah, like, I'm not sure, but I'm leaning more towards that, so I'm just trying to be, like, not fucking rocking the boat or anything, you know what I mean? Just,
I'm cool,
like,
man.
yeah, I'll fucking roll with anything, because, like, one, there's, like, all these evil dudes, and they got this little girl who's not saying much, so I'm just kind of, like, waiting to see what the fuck happens with this.
Hey, we tried passing her off on you.
Which is true.
Nyloth tried passing her off on you.
For all I know, though, it's some weird dark shit, you know, like, yeah, you can take her, but it's gonna be 50 gold. Like, trying to sell her to me or something, you know what I mean? And then the fact that my patron is like, go with these people. I'm just kind of like, okay, well, shit. I mean, this...
See where this roller coaster takes me.
Yeah, like, this could be potentially shit. Yeah, go help these evil people do their evil deeds. So I'm just, like I said, playing it safe, just trying to be, like, fitting into the group.
Oh, he might know where to find the hammer of Garrett's cloak. He already knows your name.
This is a meta eye rub. These characters are the worst.
Wait, so are you, like, every time they say your name, do you cringe? Like, is it something I could pick up on?
Yes, I would probably, as soon as he says Garrett or mentions the goddamn hammer, I would tense up. Yep.
Yeah,
right,
you would have
yeah, you
definitely
can-
seen the death stare from earlier when I said too.
You can
You want me
roll
to
an
roll
insight.
perception? Oh, insight?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say that, like, he seems to be tender about the topic of his name a little bit.
Alright, so I'm not even going to say anything at this point, because, like I said, not trying to rock the boat, but now I'm even like, this motherfucker's on the run or something? Like, every time they say his name, this dude starts freaking the fuck out. So I'm just kind of like, alright, well, fuck, I picked the wrong horse to hop on the back of. This dude's obviously, like, touchy about shit.
Yeah, and then the dude that's...
Can I roll insight to see him rolling insight?
You just summed up Garrett entirely. Touchy about some shit, that's him.
Yeah, and the dude that struck up the conversation with you and was chatty at first, as soon as he made a mistake and said that name against Garrett Reeves, he has been silent since then and nervous as hell.
Does he look chastised? Would I even be able to tell that?
I wouldn't say chastised, but looks embarrassed and just nervous to speak. You can definitely see it in his face. You can tell that he knows he fucked up and doesn't want to make Garrett mad. And feels that. Palpable.
So is he like, I like kind of like lean over to Garrett, like over his shoulder, close to, is he like your apprentice or something?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Like,
I'll quietly say he fancies himself my squire. I don't claim him.
Can I make a perception check?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah, you're able to hear the conversation. Like I said, there's very low, like, noise pollution right now, so you guys can hear each other pretty clearly as you're walking.
Not a word that comes out of Garrett's mouth that I don't want to hear.
Well, your steed is silent for the most part, Garrett.
That's true. I
Except
figured
for,
that.
like, the jostling of your armor, basically, would be the only sound.
Horse tack and stuff. Yeah,
Mhm.
that makes sense. Oh, does my celestial horse come with horse tack? We're gonna have to think about that for the future.
I believe that it does. I would assume that it does. Because otherwise you'd just have to, like, carry it around
Yeah, like
you
a saddle around?
when you
That sounds
don't
awful.
have... Yeah. So I'm for balancing purposes, even if it doesn't specifically say I will house rule, that it does.
It doesn't specifically say that you do, but
I will house rule that it does. Because otherwise, like I said, you'd just be carrying around saddles and shit all the time. And that would be annoying as shit.
Probably explain our situation to him.
Was that in character?
Yeah.
You know, if we just go around explaining our situation to everyone we meet, we would probably be dead by now.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to kill us, you could just do that tentacle-y thing to us.
I've seen more tentacles.
Where?
Well,
But were they milky?
and
And did they
that
rub on
crude
you?
sex joke with that
Confirmed.
one fake shit. Gross.
Yeah, hunger of hentai. No, seriously, if you read the description of the spell, it's hentai as fuck.
Oh, to give you an idea though, Lou, my official alignment is lawful Garrett.
Awful Garrett.
Aww.
My buddy. My buddy.
My best friend.
Wherever you go, I'm gonna go. My buddy.
He's like trying to hold his hand through combat.
that's not far off.
That is very, very close, yeah.
Come on, man, we'll spin together and we'll be like this whirlwind of spears and axes and
If
swords.
that
and
situation came up, he would not go against it. He'd like that. Feel cool. You know?
Also, the young lady does not speak at all unless you guys talk to her. She'll respond, but she doesn't
How
jump
long-
into the conversation.
How long have we been going?
It's been a few hours at this point.
I thought it was only 2 miles away. Was it 20 miles away?
It's 20.
Oh,
Okay.
I heard two.
Yeah, I also heard 2. So, okay.
I might have misspoken. That's also a possibility because we were towards the end of the session. So
I was at a 0 on the
damage.
note.
brain damage.
In that case, if we've been traveling for a couple miles, I'll call back to Serafina and ask her to inquire to the girl how much longer.
Okay. I'll ask her.
It depends on which way we go.
That's information we could have used sooner.
I look just like
Up ahead, there will be a fork in the road. And if we go to the right, it will be faster, as it will take us through the marsh.
On the left?
If we go to the left, it goes around the side of the marsh and takes much longer.
How much longer?
Several days. The marsh
I
is
vote
very
marsh.
large.
Are we in a rush?
How long can you breathe mud?
Only one way to find
Forever?
out.
I don't breathe, so
That's true. Well, that's one way to get rid of you if we want to. Just bury you and leave you there.
if you ever get sick
I'd
of
find
you.
my way out. I wouldn't suffocate.
We'd bury you head down.
The cask of Amontillado.
I don't get it.
Eh? Where's my English majors? Where's my English majors at?
That was just painful, that's all.
Check! That'll be an emote when I get partner. I'll have a check emote.
I vote we go around. We're in no rush.
How long did you say you were traveling before you were stuck under the bridge?
I lost track of time.
How long ago was the storm? It's 2 days, right?
Yeah. Closer to 3, but yeah. 2.5, we'll say.
When you came this way, did you go through the marsh?
I did.
Oh, well, if she survived the marsh, then we should be fine.
I nod and just say yes.
If we need to, we can rest at the tower.
Why is there always towers?
Doesn't sound ominous at all.
We've already seen a tower recently. It had the void in it.
We need to encourage horizontal construction. You know?
We just all long houses from here on out, one story.
Tired of stairs.
The world will look friendlier.
Kind of asshole has stairs.
What kind of place has stairs? You know, what the?
This is ridiculous.
One floor mandate across the world. Done.
We want gentle ramps or nothing. I'm not sure how I feel about more towers, given the last one.
I feel like we have no choice.
Last one wasn't so bad. It gave us good information.
It's more of a ruin.
Yeah, aren't they all, though? Good information, subjective.
But think of the poor horses if we go through the marsh. What if they get sad?
If we encounter a giant tortoise, maybe we'll turn around and go the other way. Especially if it has a sniffle.
I heard a story about a dragonborn once that saw a giant tortoise and he got, like, really boiled.
I believe I heard that same
Boiled.
story. Was he not red like a lobster?
Yeah.
Lobsters go, peach, peach.
Leviathan looks mortified.
So if no objections, the marsh then? If a little girl can survive it, I'm sure we'll be fine. Famous last words light up in colors.
If it is a little girl, and I look at her with my bug eye.
You can roll investigation. She seems to have recovered nicely.
Right. So, yeah.
She looks healthy. I mean, her clothes are still kind of scuffed up and shabby, but her physical appearance is that she looks healthy. But also very sad.
Yeah,
Sooner
who
we get
isn't
this
sad
over
this
with,
way?
the better.
Yeah, I guess so. When we come to the fork, we will choose the marsh.
Okay. And you can tell that you're approaching the marsh before you even see or hear telltale signs of it. It's the smell, obviously, of a bog, a swamp. Not necessarily a pleasant smell, but it doesn't, like, knock you off your horses either.
I feel like Leviathan as a black dragonborn might actually kind of like it. Like, definitely would like it.
It reminds me of where I was born.
It'd be the first time I'd ever been to a place like this. So I don't know. That biological connection would be there or what? Like,
Let's
would you be
see.
especially off-put, or?
Ammo
'Cause
can
that's-
make a history roll. Buckle, you can make a history roll. Lou, you can make a history roll. And yeah, Joey, you can make a history roll as well. Okay. It takes you a moment to kind of like place it, but like amidst this smell of like just stench of bog, basically. There's almost like a slight tinge of saltiness to it. So for you, Garrett, it kind of harkens back to like when you first arrived on this continent. You remember going across those like mud flats, basically.
Yep. I recall.
It was similar to that, like not as strong of a ocean air, like salty type of smell. Like it's not that strong, but there is kind of a hint to it. Bit of a low tide.
I think at the very least, Leviathan would be very intrigued by it.
I think it smells like duty.
And Lou, you would make that same like mental comparison, like just having grown up in an area close to the coast.
Can you say it again? Because my VC keeps dropping audible. So I like that was.
It's almost like smelling a swamp and like a coastal area at the same time.
So I would think we're close to the sea then.
I mean, maybe.
Potentially a low point.
Below sea level, maybe?
And you are moving downhill. I mean, it's not a sharp decline, but gradually you can tell that you're losing elevation.
Okay.
Trip, your ears pop.
Why would my ears pop?
Because you're an elf.
Because instead of going up, they pop and go down? Never mind.
Wouldn't the lower I get feel more natural? Since I come from below.
I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. I'm just going to make you roll dice until
That's
you
exactly
die.
what you do.
No, I'm just going to make you roll dice until you die. Like, really, like, that's, like, describe a dungeon master in one sentence. I make people roll dice until they die.
Leviathan's gonna be taking big, thick, like deep inhales, like really taking in the smells of the surroundings. Might even hop off his feet from time to time if the ground looks stable enough, and like just kind of pick up piles of mud and just check it out.
You haven't gotten to the marsh yet. You're just smelling it from a distance.
Okay, well. That's what I'm
Also, Lou, you can go ahead and you get your spell slot back at this point.
Okay.
I don't think anybody's missing hit points, but you can roll. Basically, you guys can treat this as a short rest because you're not moving at like a particularly quick speed. You know, guiding a horse isn't really a strenuous activity. All right, eventually you get to the fork in the road. You take a right, and from there, it steeply curves downward into a very obvious, broad, and barren-looking marsh. It appears to be just, like, mostly mud and weeds and grass. You can kind of spot a bit of variation in the profile, I guess, near the horizon, which you might assume would be the ruins of the tower. But we're talking like miles and miles away.
Leviathan loves this. He looks giddy and excited.
And I'm
Nyla
basically
does as
giving you
well.
that information because Danderfluff is with you and she would be able to kind of see better than you would because of her Eyes of the Eagle thing.
It reminds me of when I was born and my home. Except no mushrooms. This place could use with some mushrooms.
So you basically get down to the edge of where the marsh begins, and you can just see it's like this thick, dark mud, kind of intermittently spaced with puddles and weeds,
I'm gonna
tall
hop off my
grass.
steed. I'm gonna hop off my steed at this point
Okay.
and desummon it.
Okay. Garrett, you'll have no problems traversing this on the back of your steed because hovers a foot over the ground. So it's not going to impede you at all. However, this is going to be considered difficult terrain. Consider it's going to be difficult terrain until I tell you that it's no longer difficult terrain. You're just walking into the middle of this broad, flat swamp, basically.
See Leviathan hop off his hog and look around and just sort of fades away.
Okay.
Follows along.
You're going to follow behind on foot without your mount?
Just kind of nod my head and say yes. Something about this place just seems, I don't know, it feels right. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
It's definitely not the best swamp I've been to, or bog.
It's the first one that I've been to.
It's kind of lackluster.
What's the difference between a swamp and a bog?
I think one's more muddy.
I just imagine like Joey's mount. He's like constantly having to like pull it from it, just trying to like wallow in the mud and shit.
Oh yeah, did it seem like interested in the mud at all?
Who?
My steed, my hog?
I mean, didn't seem bothered.
Oh dang, maybe it would have wanted to play in the mud. Oh well, I already desummoned it.
I guess you'll have to wait and find out.
Yep.
Oh, Dust has answered our question.
Gross. Good to know.
So I was born in an even grosser place than I thought.
You were born in like
Or
a
born from.
toilet.
Probably.
That's mean.
It's truth hurts.
Toilet probably would have been cleaner actually than a bog. You'd be better off with the toilet.
Well, at least
You know what's in a bog ammo?
mine was cool.
Dead things. Dead things ammo. Including
Shit, that
you.
was
Ha
boring.
ha ha ha. Get it? Because vampire?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you guys stride into the marsh? How are you guys doing this?
I want to be picking up piles of mud periodically.
How much is their horse struggling? Their horses, rather.
Are you... Who's moving into the marsh?
Oh,
All of us.
Alright, so you're just striding into the marsh.
Oh,
I would probably more brazenly like be, rashly walking forward maybe in the front, but
I'd wait for Leviathan to go in first.
yeah, I'd be very cautious. Like I wouldn't just like dive in.
It's definitely difficult terrain, and for your weight, it should impede you more, but you kind of get a feeling that, like, oh, this is where my ancestors are from.
Leviathan kind of.
I would
understood
say that, like, a black dragonborn would have those same kind of, like, subtle draconic variations in anatomy that would fit you to your climate.
Yeah, and he kind of knew that it was going to be harder to walk through this than it would be to ride his steed.
So you might have, like, broad, like, webbed toes type of
Made the
thing.
decision consciously aware of that. Willing to do it.
But yeah, I mean, it's definitely hard going. As you're trudging through, you're sinking anywhere between like ankle to knee deep in this thick mud. So
You hear Leviathan giggle when he like kind of sinks in a couple times. It's fun.
and the horses seem to be okay, but they're having a pretty tough time. It's definitely going to put a lot of wear and tear on them.
I'm gonna pop off my horse then and transfer little girl over to mine, and then Danderfluff if she would want to move over, because out of all of us, looks like she'd be the most impeded, I guess, due to height and leg length and mud and junk. That seemed to be a reasonable assumption.
The young lady declines your offer and instead simply steps up into the air.
That's not creepy at all.
Just a
I'm
few
inclined to
steps.
agree.
Now that is an impressive feat.
This is important. Is she wearing shoes?
She is.
Now that she's in the air and I can see them, do they have mud on them at all?
Good question.
Roll perception. You're pretty sure not.
Quick question, dog.
Yeah.
Would I want to do an Arcana check if I want to check those shoes for magical properties?
Sure, you could roll Arcana.
Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Well, it's either the shoes that are magical or she's using some magic herself. But, I mean, you can tell that it's definitely some type of spell or spell effect, yeah.
Are you making me get off the horse buckle at this point?
No, I wouldn't.
Cool.
But now I'm standing in mud feeling like a jackass.
I'm kind of looking at you, Garrett, just like getting like, really hoping that you'll say like, I want you to enjoy this experience.
So
Why
does
not?
that change anything? And I point at her levitating.
It changes a lot. Just
I meant like if we're going through the swamp or around, because this was misled.
if we're going to go through this for your family, what are you? Why can you float like that?
How do I want to answer that?
With the truth, goddammit!
Yeah. What do you mean? How do you want to answer that? Tell us the answer.
Can't handle the truth.
I was hoping Thog would yell that back.
She just kind of, like, looks at you puzzled and shrugs and says, "My father taught me."
Well, that's very forthcoming, and I hop back on my horse. Good luck in the swamp, and I go to turn my horse around.
I look very puzzled. I slowly start trudging the way Garrett's going. Kind of look back at Seraphina and Nyloth and old guy.
There's no more bluff stat, so I'm just going with it.
Bluff would be deception.
She's obviously capable of handling stuff with magic on her own. She doesn't need adults.
We're risking life and limb to save her and her family here, and if she doesn't want to provide any answers, then I see no reason why we have to help them. Our mission is greater, it's to save everyone.
Well, you can roll an insight if you'd like.
Rick just pulls out his notepad and starts writing this down.
But
Everyone.
to save everyone, you have to save the little... God.
If Garrett's this adamant about it, then I'll forego an insight check, like, personally.
Anybody can roll insight.
I abstain.
I would say that I have to agree with our friend here. Not a good situation to be in.
Trip, you're pretty sure that she just was like, she didn't get the question.
Oh, I don't think she understood. You might need to dumb it down a little bit.
It's more
It
akin
is a
to like,
child.
yeah, like you're kind of asking like an 8-year-old, what are you? And like she might not have the worldly knowledge or experience to like know that there's people that can't do the things that she can do.
Well, let's dumb it down a bit. That sounds like something a Leviathan can do. See if you can get some answers out of her.
Now, I'm having a bit of difficulty remembering. What question did you ask? Like, what do you want me to ask?
In common now instead of far common. She's. I don't know if you detected it before, but she's celestial.
Yeah, I kind of had a bit of an inkling, yeah.
Not strongly so. Maybe she's descended, but she doesn't seem Asmar or any of the sort.
Are we having this conversation like a bit of way or with earshot?
Right where we are.
Okay.
So she needs to give us something more.
I mean, she's an 8-year-old that was able to
Is she?
20 miles in the marsh
Right.
and then get caught
I
on
don't-
the bridge.
Right.
We knew an 8-year-old that was
No,
kept
no,
saying
no,
they
no,
weren't
no.
an
I am
8-year-old.
I am not the smartest person that exists on this planet, but even I can
Yeah, I know.
kind of tell that an 8-year-old that can make it through a marsh like this and then get trapped under a well-constructed bridge. Something about that just doesn't fit together.
Well, there was a big storm. It probably just fell on her, and she was probably stupid.
Are you? And I direct the little girl. I'll ask her in language she understands, Barcom or whatever. Are you stupid?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so either. I kind of look crossly at Nyla.
It's a child. They're all stupid.
And
Right,
I just
for-
disregard Nyla.
I'd forgotten that was Nyla's opinion on children.
So did I.
But we knew a child. Maybe this isn't a child.
Now is the time for us to speak. I'm honestly with my friend, our friend, GR.
What does this symbol on the back of your robes mean?
It's a family symbol, I think. Everybody in my family wears this. And she kind of like pulls out a robe to emphasize.
How big is your family?
That's a good question. She says, there are 10 of us.
Is this a symbol that's like someone would recognize? Like would
I think
Rick?
this is how he described it.
Yeah, it's purple robes with black banded sleeves, emblem / sigil on the back of a robe with concentric black circles and a trident. Myceria, I have it written down, forget what that meant. But yeah.
That's her name.
Oh, awkward. Gonna just name.
But yeah, Lou, you can roll an investigation if you want to take a look at the symbol. You would have seen it plenty of times while you were traveling. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly as Buckle drew it. The only difference is there are 9 circles total.
9 circles. How many
But it
towers exactly
doesn't-
were there?
I don't like really know much about it. Like, oh, this belongs to such and such family, and they're known for this or anything like that.
You've never seen it before.
Okay.
Have we just not asked her family name? What's your family name?
For once, a good question.
What's that?
Can you give us the names of your family? That way it'll be easier for us to maybe find them whenever we get to this mudslide.
I can't tell you. I'm not allowed.
And why would that be?
We have to introduce ourselves.
Why?
Because we have to.
Is it like a tradition, or is it... What's binding you to that agreement?
I can't tell you. It's forbidden.
And my desire to go through with this wanes even more.
So wait, I'm confused. What? I don't even think I got. What was your name, child?
Myceria.
And that's it. You ain't got any more name to you. Just that first part.
Right.
What's the name of the symbol on your cloak?
She shrugs.
Now, and feel free to stop me, everybody, if I'm talking out of line here with my questioning. But we're doing you a pretty big favor here with, how we're helping you. Seems to me that the least you could do is throw us a bone. Give us something that might make us trust you a bit more. Do you understand where we're coming from? We're kind of doing quite a lot to help you out in this situation, and you're not making it easy for us to justify it. Give us something. We won't tell anybody, don't worry.
Roll persuasion.
Sweet. I have inspiration? No, I don't.
14.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at you and kind of like studies your face for a moment, and she says, "Don't worry, I won't let you die."
That's not
Jesus
even.
fucking.
I look to Garrett. No, I'm guiding. Well, I'm with whatever you guys decide, but you know where I stand on it.
Yeah, I don't like that. If it's his time to die, it's his time to die. Nothing should stop that.
Damn
The
it,
cycle
Nylon.
must be preserved.
Damn it, Nylon.
I had to check the wording of my oaths as a paladin before.
Yeah.
I actually turned away from this kid, and
Yeah, maybe I should. I'm pretty sure. I'm double checking.
Oath
yours
of
is
the
fine.
oath.
You can do whatever you want, basically.
Eh.
Not every.
As long as it's in the pursuit of vengeance, he's pretty much in the clear. As long as it doesn't break his alignment.
I'm on a refresher.
Can anyone refresh me if I said that we would help her, or did I just go along with it? Because otherwise, I'm going to be oath bound here, and that sucks.
I'm almost. I don't remember explicitly, but I'm almost certain that you did.
I am 98% sure that you did.
And if you didn't, then I encouraged it, if not said it myself.
Tenets of vengeance by any means necessary.
If they've committed like a grievous sin or something, like.
Doesn't say that.
Yeah, it does. It says, "And a solemn commitment to punish those who have committed a grievous sin." But yeah, it's loose,
Yeah.
refreshingness.
And the pursuit of vengeance. All right. When you say you won't let us die, what are you referring to? Are there dangers that lie ahead of us that aren't the mudslide?
Yeah, what could kill us?
Well, the marsh is always dangerous, but
Granted.
you all seem capable.
And so you think it'd be dangerous for a group of our size and our ability?
Yes.
And so for you, you were able to get through here just by yourself?
Yes.
How?
I mean, she is floating.
I'm just pointing to her floating.
I'm stronger than I look.
How high can you float?
As high as I can walk. And she takes a few more steps, like as though climbing an invisible staircase.
Well, never mind then.
She takes a few steps down.
My apologies.
I mean, we could always just still go around if they're not dead already. They're probably dead by the time we get out of the swamp.
It's not the threats that of the marsh itself, but her inability to give us any information.
Yeah, I mean, she's not being directly untruthful or deceitful, but the withholding of information is generally not a calming thing.
Well, we have the word of an 8-year-old that she won't let us die. I guess we press on. And I wheel my horse around.
Before we take off real quick,
Mm-hmm.
can I find my familiar dog?
I think it takes 10 minutes.
It
Sure.
might take me a bit longer because I gotta do it as
It'll take 10 minutes.
Okay.
Find familiar, the spell cast is an hour time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was like 2 hours because of the way that I'm getting it.
Oh, it's way faster than Steed's use. That sucks.
Really? I thought Find Familiar was 10 minutes.
Nope. Looking at it right now, I mean, you can double check, but
Oh, then it would be an hour.
I mean, I was just gonna get us an owl for some scouting, but I kind of asked the party.
We
if
have
they-
dander fluff.
well, it wouldn't hurt to take an hour or so to figure out the situation.
Also, like, the terrain is, like, very, very flat. Like, for most of what you see is just, like, tall grass and weeds, and there's, like, no variation to the elevation. It's just broad and flat. So you can see for a good clip, even without, like, having a height advantage. And then on top of that, you've got Danderfluff in the party who can see things clearly, like, a mile away, because of her barbarian thing. So you wouldn't intrinsically think of it as, like, necessary, I guess.
Okay, so it's not like this fucking...
You'd be able to calculate that it wouldn't really be worth the hour to cast it.
Okay. Never mind then, disregard that.
So are we going through with this GFQ? You point to Garrett.
What's a GF?
Don't worry about him. Not talking to you.
You'll find out when you're older.
He says to the oldest character in the party.
How old is Nyloth again?
100-something.
666.
Ah. Oh, nice choice of age, evil bastard. Thought I was old at 52. Damn.
He's an elf.
Yeah, you're right.
The horses are gonna have a hard time of it.
Yeah, what do we do about that?
Slow and steady.
Give
Maybe
me one
walk 'em for a
second,
bit.
guys. I gotta AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
There's no problem, voice of the sky.
Do you think she can make the horses float?
Yeah, is there anything that you can do to make this travel a bit easier for us? I say I was gonna ask my girl, forgetting that Thog literally just said he stepped away. God. Oh, an idiot.
He's gonna go get his loaded dice so he can kill us all.
I bet there's a black dragon in here and we're all gonna die. And then next week we start a new campaign.
Lou, I don't think I really know you at all. I don't know who you really are. The others seem kind of familiar with you. I'm Joey.
What
Nice to
up?
meet you.
Nice to meet you. I've played a little bit, like, way early on when Thog started doing this.
Your name sounded familiar, but
I've caught you a couple times in the chat.
Mhm. Yeah,
I think the first time I saw you, you had the boss ass fucking robe.
yeah, I do like to wear robes.
Lou is
fucking
one of
like
the OGs.
Well,
I had to bounce out because work got me mad busy, but
Good to make your acquaintance.
nice to meet you.
So you're filling in full time now on Sundays, or is the popping in and out the in-game reason for you sometimes not making it?
I have a lot more free time on Sundays now, because I don't have any side projects tying me up.
Are you planning on just playing for like one session, or are you gonna be here for a few, or do you not know?
I plan on playing some more if it all works out for you guys. Like, I know you
absolutely.
already have kind of a slightly large group, so I don't want to like.
Well, like, you're coming in while Scruffles is away, so our group size isn't changing at all there.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't have a problem, but if Scruffles comes back and it is too big, I also don't have like I'm not gonna like try to force my way and stay or anything.
Well,
No,
we'll have to
no,
have
no,
a group
don't-
communion and evaluate you and run you through the trial test.
I would love to have you as
He's
much as
already
you're willing
gone
to be
through all
here.
that.
Oh, we expedited that. You guys gotta let
Just
me know this. All right.
Yeah, we need Permaloo.
Permaloo forms. I'll file those. Okay.
All right, so what's the consensus? Did you have any more questions you wanted to ask the young lady?
Yeah, I said I wanted to ask the girl and forgot you had just stepped away. What was it? Oh yeah, I asked her. I said, now is there anything that you can do to maybe help us with our journey? Maybe, as Nyla said, make the horses float. Maybe.
She kind of like just looks down at the ground and then looks at the horses and she says, I can try.
That would be very nice of you. If you could, please try.
I'm gonna get off my horse and stand 11 feet away from it.
I'll stand within 5 feet of her.
I'm not getting in that fucking mud.
I don't blame you.
Okay. She casts a spell, obviously. You're unaware of the vocal components. That's some language you've never heard before.
Yeah,
And
Leviathan-
suddenly, the two draft horses rise up out of the mud a little bit. Not levitating above it.
Leviathan's kind of happy to see this, but at the same time frustrated.
Because he dismissed Clementine.
No, not even because I dismissed Clementine, because why wouldn't, like, she sees this as an obvious potential problem. Why isn't she, like, offering to help at all? I don't know.
Because
It seems
she's
like it just further proves that she's holding more back, kind of, to me.
I get back on the horse.
Joey just corners random 8-year-olds. What are you hiding from me? You're not telling me something.
Hey,
I don't
hey.
know what you're asking.
One of the first approximately 8-year-olds that I met was Evelyn and Clementine. So they come from all crazy spectrums.
He's
and
just
stuff.
spraying him in the face with a garden hose. I don't even know you, mister.
This is a celestial
Why
child.
are you
who
doing
floats,
this?
Who comes from a.
hitting her with powdered sugar.
I'm not trying to undersell this girl, so. She's obviously important. She's got fucking sass. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't be looking at 8-year-olds that way.
No comment.
Well, since that seems to be sorted, I guess we can press on a bit then.
Yes.
So, when you say the two draft horses look somewhat lighter, I guess would be the best way to describe it, since they're not sinking in as much, right, Thog?
Yeah, they're kind of just walking across the surface of the mud.
So is that because I see on my screen 3 horses, or is one?
There's 3 horses and a boar currently. The boar is not actually there, and one of the horses is Garrett's celestial steed.
Oh, I'm on
So you're on his...
a special horse.
Yeah. His horse is actually walking above
wait.
the ground.
It's already
Oh.
floating.
Shit, why the fuck would you get off the horse? I'm just looking at him like, why the hell are you
Because I was
doing
gonna walk and then put the 2 light people on the floating horse. Because they're small enough that they could probably fit with you up there as well.
Yeah, he'd take the hard path and let them have the, like a good paladin would.
Yep.
that? I just play the old decrepit card. I can't get across this swamp with these ankles.
Lou and I do the same thing.
Oh, match made in heaven, or somewhere lower. I don't know. And I begrudgingly begin to trudge forward, if they are.
All right. As it stands, you're only going to be able to move as fast as Rebiathan, because he's the only one without a mount.
Yeah.
Assuming we wait for him.
Yeah.
We'd wait for him.
Yeah, and I'll stick to my decision. I could cast it one more time, but no, I'll stick to my decision. Unless it becomes super detrimental, the group asks me to, but no. I'll take the slow road.
Okay. Let's check your progress then. So you start trekking out into the swamp. Well, actually, you guys might be able to make it work because she's not riding with Seraphina anymore. So if you could shift them around, like this huge dragonborn in armor and Seraphina in her scale mail is way too much weight for that horse. But if you could shuffle people around, maybe you could make it work. I'm just trying to give you guys your options. It doesn't matter to me.
I don't plan on being on a steed.
Okay.
Unless it becomes necessary.
So, Joey, make a Constitution save, please.
Don't look like an idiot.
Yeah. You're getting a bit winded as the trek goes on. Now, pretty deep into the actual swamp itself.
How high up is it on me? Like, am I wading in it up to like my nips or my hips or my knees?
So, I don't think it's nip level.
Also, Ex Libris used some of his experience to ask a question. He says, Rebiathan Garrett official romance storyline?
I think it's currently one-sided, pretty much.
The best love stories are.
You don't even have to
Needs to be
include the
dirty
word currently.
fanfic.
I'm down.
Yeah, it is dirty fanfic.
I'm
Gross.
No,
Rebiathan
you
Ex
really need a
Garrett.
third person in it to make it a love triangle. More fun.
If you want to have that conversation, I'll have that conversation. Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm not particularly interested in that conversation.
Oh, I know.
I kind of want that conversation to happen.
That
Now.
conversation may or may not happen eventually.
I think it just happened. No.
Well, I'll ask you again. You'll warm up to me. I'm not trying to be over. He's not gonna let go of his first crush, like first man crush. That's a personal Leviathan thing, though. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Let's continue forward in the swamp, you guys. And,
Uh-huh.
Stop delving into Leviathan's mind.
Sordid mind.
Alright. Rebiathan, make another con save.
Okay. I may cast. Can I cast Bless on myself?
You mean guidance?
I don't have guidance prepared.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to...
Yeah, just a first level spell.
Who else are you blessing?
Actually, I don't think that would give me. That wouldn't give me anything for a check. Never mind.
Wait,
Just,
can you stack guidance?
Oh yeah, I'll
No.
give guidance. Oh.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, it would only work for attack rolls or saving throws, not just checks. So
Yeah.
True.
never mind. I'll make this.
I'm gonna give the horse guidance.
Okay.
Remember, you're getting +2 on all these saves, too, from me.
Oh, thank you.
Not advantage, like I keep thinking.
Okay. Joey, roll a d4.
Okay.
Okay. You take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
But I need you to make a perception check.
Okay.
You're finding yourself feeling like winded, and as you're trudging through this mud, you're starting to feel like itchy almost. It takes you a few moments before you realize that you've got leeches all over you.
Yeah, I'll like kind of
And they kind of blended in with the coloration of your scales too, so...
Yeah, Leviathan's probably never seen a leech before, kind of knows what they are, but as soon as he realizes that, he'll sort of like wave his hand and try to get their attention.
What's
The leech's
wrong?
attention or us?
Not leeches, would you mind just hopping off? No, your guys' attention. And be like, some could I get some help? This is harder than I thought. I could use a ride. I think there are some sort of bugs or like worm-like things.
Oh, hold on, I got this.
What do you? No, tell
Alright,
me
I
what
come
you're gonna
over.
do. Please tell me what you're gonna do for us.
Well, I'm not gonna harm the leeches.
I assumed as much, but please, you're casting something for.
No, I'm
tell me
not
what-
casting anything. I was just
Well,
gonna
what are you-
see if I could talk to them.
Oh well, that's all I wanted to know. Go for it.
I will try and use my mandible to communicate with the leeches.
Using the appropriate number of charges?
It's
Or is that the at will?
the at-will thing. It can talk to
Varmints?
vermin. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that would ascribe to leeches as well. A few of them quiver and make little chirping noises. And then you just hear them all kind of like it slowly starts fading in, all these different voices just going, thirsty, thirsty, blood, blood. Drink the life force. Delicious.
Hey, little fellas that are on the big yummy dragonborn.
Have you tasted? It is sweet.
Thank you.
I'll make a deal with you if you hop off and stop drinking him. We'll come back and get you some I'll find you the most delicious blood you could think of.
Roll persuasion.
Persuade. Persuading leeches to
Is he speaking
not
in leech
leech.
right
Could you guys just not leech?
Yeah, could you not do your?
Was he speaking in leech right then? Like,
You have
He's just
one
making
job.
weird slurping
Okay.
noises that you don't understand.
okay,
That's awesome.
Leviathan's intrigued.
Slowly the leeches start to detach and fall into the mud and swim away.
Before you go, any preference on blood type?
Um,
I don't know what a
kinda
leech's favorite blood would be.
I'd say they'll ask for elf blood. I think elf blood would probably taste the best. What do you guys think? Full of magic and fucking wisdom.
I'll
Sounds like
cut my
something that
hand
a
and
pretentious
drop some
elf
out
would do.
into the water.
They all kind of like immediately start swarming around it, happily wriggling their little tails.
I profusely thank Nyloth and
That must have been so weird to witness. Like, these leeches are on him, and Nyloth just turns to Leviathan, like,
yeah,
and they just fall off.
I
Yeah.
mentioned to him, maybe you'd want to study one of them. Knowing how to change into those might come in handy at some point. We are in a marsh, after all.
I'm already a big enough leech as it is.
You're on a roll these past 5 minutes or so. Great.
And it takes an hour to study them. I'd have to, like, take one with me.
Yeah, just sit on the horse like this. Leech.
Yeah, speaking leech probably sounds like trying to use a shop vac to clean up cow tongues.
Oh, what a unique description.
That's how I picture leech sounding.
Like-
Minus the mechanical sound of the shop vac, just the.
Maybe like a shop vac sucking up really sloppy spaghetti
Yep.
sauce. That's nice. I
Have
look
you ever
past
seen the size of a cow tongue?
Yeah, they're pretty big.
I guess I'd hop on Seraphina's horse so Leviathan can use mine with. Because I think he'd fit with Danderfluff,
Well, I mean-
but not a medium-sized person.
If there's no leeches on me anymore, I'd probably just want to continue walking forward.
Okay, well, I.
Gotta be a shit ton more leeches.
Yeah,
So
he
what I'm
made
saying
a-
is I don't want to keep cutting my hand to get leeches off you every 5 minutes.
So like they're not gonna stay off me forever now? Or-
It's not a
No, you
repellent.
should
He just
get
made a
out.
bargain.
I'm asking Nyloth.
Yeah. You gotta get out of the swamp or they'll come back.
All right,
Very
it's getting
tasty,
kind of itchy. Anyways, all right. Which horse am I getting on?
I'll get on. Because Seraphina doesn't have the little girl, so I'll get on the back of that one. And then he can ride with Danderfluff.
Yeah, does that work? Because I can cast my Fine Steed again. But yeah.
Hey,
that was-
Thog.
Yep.
Would the Gingerneers pack or the Herbalist kit have salt in it? Is there, or can I look that up and it actually tells me what's all in there?
No, they wouldn't have salt in them. I mean, you could certainly keep salt in them if you found some or got some. I mean, it's not necessarily like an uncommon item, but I wouldn't necessarily say that you would carry salt with you.
Oh yeah,
I have a pound of salt on me.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
I
don't you
mean,
put that on the leeches?
I don't know. Cuz? Leviathan's not smart. I have 2 stats that are 9. I have -1 to so many skill checks. He's not smart and he's not.
Don't harm the little leeches.
Yeah.
yeah, I would
I'm
say
just saying, after seeing all this, I'm writing down in like my notebook to get like my grocery list, like salt.
if you wanted to shift Nyloth over to riding with Seraphina and then have Leviathan and Danderfluff together, that would work. Is that what you were saying before, Trip?
Yeah, I just had to blow my
I
nose.
feel like Danderfluff's one of the few that would actually be more agreeable to even riding with me, so. Maybe.
Alright.
Yeah.
So here, let me get this set up proper. Alright, and while I am doing this, I would love for all of you to give me perception checks.
Is it sight?
It is hearing.
Okay.
It's not what you heard. It's what you hear and listen.
Well put.
Alright. Oh, this is a mess. Hold on, I can fix this. Please hold. There we go. Everybody can see, yes? Everybody on the map?
Yep.
Okay. If you want to shift from your current positions as to like where you're traveling in the party, you can move 10 feet in any direction. Though I'm more looking for like the marching order, basically. Like, I don't know if you guys want to be riding all 3 in a line. That's just how I moved you guys onto the map.
Standard fluff should probably be towards the front. Like if we go in a single file line, Seraphina would probably be in the back.
Mike's muted. How about Danderfluff in like the front and then the 2 at the other side, so like a mini triangle?
And we can have the girl in the center of the triangle.
We only have 3 horses currently, right?
Correct.
And everybody is riding one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Alright. You triangle, you were saying? Like
Yeah,
right?
like Danderfluff and myself in the front, and then you 2 behind and to my right and left.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I got it positioned correctly now?
Yeah.
Because that made sense. Sure. Let's do it. Clippity clop.
It's like that.
Like shlookity shlook. Yes. Yeah. If Seraphina and Nyloth move back to be lined up with Garrett.
Like that.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay. Everybody happy with that marching order?
Yeah.
Okay. Garrett Reeves. You are the first to notice a high-pitched whistling sound coming from the sky above.
Is it like... Or is it like a scraw kind of high-pitched whistling sound?
Closer to the first, but you haven't heard it long enough to detect if it's dropping in pitch. It's just like a constant, like, high pitch, like you're just hearing it.
Okay. Just briefly, how high up is my Syria here to our right? How is she like?
She's
on level with us?
basically like even with you guys while you're on horseback.
I don't think I can make this work. So I'm just gonna yell, "Fuck it, incoming!" and then throw up my shield to shield both myself and Rick. And hopefully angle a bunch of light at whatever it is so I can blind the fuck out of it.
Okay. Anybody else want to do something?
Um,
I'll give you each a free action.
hell yes, I would like to do something. I'll cast Shield of Faith.
Mark
and
your
get
spell.
ready. Pardon me?
Go ahead and mark your spell.
Shield of Faith. All right. And take out my great axe. Get ready to fight.
Ammo.
I'll just like ready myself.
Noted.
I don't know if it's too late to ask or if I'd noticed, but can I tell what's coming at me? Like, the main question would be if it would be better to use a great axe or a short bow.
Make the decision on the fly.
I'll go with great axe right off the bat.
Okay. Trip.
I'll take a defensive posture to save Seraphina if something's about to happen.
Taking the dodge action. Heard. And Lou.
So it's pretty much I just see everybody getting ready.
Yeah, you heard Garrett yell incoming, raise his shield. You raised your shield over your head, right?
Yep, to shield both of us, giving you my...
Yeah, as best you can.
Yeah.
I hug Garrett like on the front of the Star Wars poster when Leia's clinging to Luke Skywalker, trying to like stay under the shield,
rubbing nude shoulder blades together. Sweet.
Right.
Oh yes, nice.
And pulling out my staff or my quarterstaff.
That's pretty good. You're not wearing a lot of
sounded
armor,
like
so
fanfic.
roll acrobatics.
Oof. That's probably a 1, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's
a
straight
one.
up
If
one.
it's red,
Yeah,
then you roll
yeah.
a natural one.
I would like to use one of my luck points.
That would be wise.
Let me remark this here. Okay.
Good choice of feet.
And then... What the fuck? Acrobatics, right? I swear to God, if I roll a 1 again... Okay.
We welcome you into the club.
That's happened before.
Since I became a paladin, my average roll has gotten like a considerable notch lower. I blame Buckle.
Everyone
You are
usually
lawful
does.
Garrett.
Yep. I mean, it's a decision that I made, and I'm gonna stick with. I understand the dice rolls come with the decision.
All right, hold on a second. I'm having a little trouble with my map here. Please hold. Give me a ration of shit. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna move all these to layer at once.
I don't like the sound of all these.
Oh, don't be a whiner. You're gonna be fine. Alright, so before we begin, Trip, you may want to open up Danderfluff's character sheet, as you will be controlling her for the foreseeable future.
Alright.
I figured you pretty much know how to play a barbarian. You've had practice. It's not much different.
I rage and hit things.
Yes. You rage, you hit things hard, you take very little damage. Alright. Yeah, I'll move these to the token layer. So please do not move your characters, and I will give you a description of what you see. Alright, so as this whistling object hurtles down from the sky like a meteor, it suddenly begins to spin, and you see these projectiles shooting outwards all around you and landing in the mud and spontaneously blooming up into these looks very similar to like mushrooms to you, though they're nothing like you've ever seen before. They're a luminescent green color. The remaining object then hurtles to the ground here, to the north, glows that same sickly green color, and morphs into the shape depicted on Roll20, more or less.
An accountant?
I can't see it. So cool.
It looks like an accountant.
I'll ping.
Or a banker.
No, the light doesn't go that far. I can't see it.
Oh, did you not cast daylight?
No.
And I don't
I
even
don't
have.
know what's a day. Sorry,
I don't
man.
think I have a torch lit either. Like.
It's just light on my shield is all I've got right now. So it's.
I'll fix it. Hold on, because you'd be able to see everything. There's like enough ambient light. Let me fix that real quick.
Oh yeah, then just turn off the lighting.
Nope, I just have to turn on global illumination. Now you should be able to see everything.
Nice.
Figure lands there.
So an accountant.
Looks more like a plague doctor.
I've beaten up accountants before. We can take this.
Ammo, give me a history roll with disadvantage. Can't give you nothing for a 5. But this tall, gangly individual,
nothing.
apparently very well dressed and carrying some type of case, wielding a very long knife in the other hand, simply looks you over.
It's a gnome?
No, he's very tall. Appears to be human, but very, very tall.
Would we
I
say
wave.
large?
Hello?
And I'll step forward, not like all the way forward, but I'll step forward in front of the group ish.
Move your token as you see fit.
You're getting off the horse.
Not getting off the horse. Just like a step forward, just to show that we're attentive and that we're responsive. We know he's there, and we're.
Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
I like pop out from behind Surfy and I go, hello?
I wave.
I need to make a roll.
But I have my hand on my axe, ready to go, if need be.
Regard you all for a moment. And then suddenly, you hear... Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! You travel with a disciple of Kaives. Ha 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 ha!
This is the guy that landed?
Hmm?
Okay.
And he is full
Not a
on pointing and
disciple.
laughing at you, Nyla.
Definitely not a disciple.
And I'm gonna have to ask you politely to not insult our friends.
Why don't you come and make me?
How's the ground look around here?
Same as it has.
Okay. I look to Garrett and see what his
Group huddle here.
group huddle. Yeah, that. I'll get him to
False.
stop laughing at
This
us.
guy is just a dick, right? So let's just go around him.
Roll initiatives, please.
Let's see. Am I highlighted or it's the horse highlighted? I'm gonna end up selecting the horse.
Probably has better initiative than us.
Oh shit! How do I do initiative again in here?
Select your character and then just hit it from your sheet.
Yeah, it's under core at the top middle of the word initiative. You have to select your token and then click it.
Where the fuck is it? Top sheet. Ah, there it is.
Hit that green.
Wow.
Oh.
Look at you guys, all initiative-tageous.
Was that Danderfluff's nat 20 or your nat 20?
That was mine.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've got everybody on the list. Expand a little bit. All right, let's start it off with you, Nyloth.
I'm gonna ask all the leeches to feed on him. Your dinner time. I just yell out to all the leeches.
Roll a persuasion.
Each man.
Come on, 20.
Yeah, please.
Your roll has been noted. Got any bonus actions? Anything else you want to do?
Continue to be defensive? Or dodge?
Just Nyloth.
Well, you already used your action to cast Speak with Animals.
Oh, okay.
I think. What's the duration on Speak with Animals? Joey probably knows this.
Yeah.
It's probably the same as Speak with Plants. So a minute, I
it's
think?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? I'd say it would still be active then. If you want to take your action to dodge, that's fine.
Nice guy.
Okay.
But now it's done. You caught it at the end of the 10 minutes, basically. Rickard.
One sec. See what's in this Dungeoneer's pad. So freaking tiny, the text. Okay. So I like take out like a handkerchief and my water skin, and I soak it and get it all nice and wet and wrap it around my face.
Okay.
I'm assuming I take like one action point, right?
Yeah, that would be like your full turn to do all that.
Yeah. That's all I do. Because these things look like mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very similar. Garrett Reeves.
Nothing aggressive has really happened besides laughing at us. So I'm gonna hold for the moment, and well, draw my hammer for my interaction, and hold for now. And should something aggressive happen, I'll kick the horse into action and try to trample and attack.
Okay. Rebiathan.
Oh boy, yeah. I mean, I'm just like rushing to attack him.
Roboito.
Yeah, Leviathan. Can I shout a short phrase? I'd
Sure.
like to. Yeah, I'd like to just shout out, draw my axe, and get ready for a fight if needed. But I'd ask, what is it that you want with us?
You get no reply.
Yeah, then I will hold my action. If anything aggressive happens, I will take my short bow and attack with that.
And Dandervloff.
Well, draws axe, great axe, and holds, or readies an action, like ready to attack.
Okay.
What's the trigger? Like, you usually have to choose a trigger for it.
Oh, same as like everyone else if it's hostile.
Just curious.
And Seraphina.
I think I will dismount my horse, and then that's probably gonna take me. I don't know, like what amount of time that will take.
You have smelly body parts? Just put some vinegar on it.
Aw, thank you very much. It was definitely not Nox that just donated $10. Can we get some love up in chat, please, for the unnox? The lack of Nox? He, she, or they, what owes the world Nox?
And I think it would just take movement.
So I'm sorry, what was your question, Seraphina?
Dismounting my horse.
I believe that's half your movement.
Alright, I will dismount.
I believe that I added under handouts, everybody should be able to see the mounted combat rules.
Yeah, I don't know how
And
lead works.
I believe that should be in there, I would think.
Yeah, it is. Can you guys read that? Well, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have trouble reading it, use the actual, like, zoom in. Like the magnifying glass on the top, not just like the click to enlarge.
And if not, then I'll make sure to get
Okay.
a better.
Yeah,
mode.
mounting or dismounting uses half of your speed.
I am going to dismount, and I'm going to check something real quick. I'm going to produce a flame and just hold it in my hand ready.
Okay, does that complete your turn?
Mhm.
Very well. The young lady casts a spell and disappears. Just vanishes.
Leviathan's not surprised at all.
How do you know she's not just invising herself so she
Still
can
retain-
sneak up behind?
Still retains hope. Yeah.
She will
Because
help
all
us not
children are
die.
evil.
Because Rickard and Nyloth were basically on either side where you guys can roll a free arcana if you want to try and figure out basically what the spell was. Or anything about it for that matter.
Would me having invisibility give me a bonus to this?
It would give you advantage, yes.
Okay.
If you know the actual spell invisibility, then you have advantage on the roll.
Let me just double check my spells. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, you're almost positive she just cast invisibility on herself.
Okay.
And you could kind of feel like a small, like, movement of the air around you to denote that she's moving backwards. Like,
Okay.
moving away from the party, like, back the way you came.
Gotcha.
And now for his turn.
See what he's got.
Wiggity swooty, he's coming for that booty.
But I poop from there.
Big black scaly booty.
Maybe. maybe,
I am in the most front.
just maybe. Now this is the spell I was looking for. Let's see. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Everyone gains +2 to whatever you roll.
What's the range on your aura?
10 feet, so Danderfluff doesn't get it. Oh boy, I'm sure glad I get it. Fucking dang.
Actually, Garrett, like technically you would be in that square to your front, so you're just in range for Danderfluff to get it.
Cool, I'll take it.
Wait, so I'm rolling Constitution, right?
Constitution save, yep.
Oh
One was
boy.
Danderfluff.
Oh good, doesn't matter anyway.
So that's +2 to the 7 then?
Yeah.
So 9. Meh.
Alright. Seraphina passed and Trip passed. Everybody else failed.
Of course you did.
Danderfluff is going to take 32 points of thunder damage.
Holy shit.
It's full max damage on a 1.
Yeah. So, if you failed the save, you take 15. If you pass, you take 7. Thunder damage. And I also need saves from the horses.
How much was the damage? Negative... or...
You took 15 damage.
Okay, 15.
Roll 20 just straight up crashed on me 1 sec.
No problem.
I am returning now. And sorry to ask again, how much was the damage? I was refreshing.
15 total, so if you took half, it's 7.
I did not take half. I always take max damage. You need a roll from the horse, right?
Correct.
Constitution save?
Mm-hmm. If you want, I can roll the saves for the 2 draft horses. Otherwise, we'll do Seraphina for 1 and Joe. Yeah, Ammo, you do one of them, and Joey, you can do the other. It'll just be a d20 plus 1. All right. So the one that Rebiathan is riding took half.
Have they named these horses yet?
No. And the other one takes full, which was 15. Yeah, Seraphina, I'm gonna need you to make an animal handling roll.
Yikes, draft horses don't have a ton of HP.
Warhorse
Okay.
only got 19.
Oh yeah.
So
it's the
suddenly
same.
there's this loud, like, little tiny spark of energy coalesces, like, right in the center of your group, and then detonates. And with this loud, thunderous bang, almost knocking you guys off your horses.
Ugh.
Seraphina, your horse rears up, clearly took a big chunk of that impact, but you managed to calm it down.
Yay!
It's
I
very
get to
good for
keep
you.
a horse in one of the D&D games at least.
Not many people get to say
So,
that.
if you had a held action that can be done at range, you may do so now. Otherwise, if you're using melee weapon, there's nothing you can do with that unless you feel like
Yay.
throwing it, which I
Can
would
I
always
throw some
encourage.
fire?
Yep. I can-
Because I'm a
Wait, I
piece
think
of
I'm
shit
too far away.
DM.
Yep. I will fire my short bow.
I
And
did
thank you
declare-
again, Nox. Or sorry, not Nox.
I did declare trampling charge though as a held action. Would that not count?
Sure.
Okay. So the horse is going to dash, making it go 120, and I'm just gonna yell to Rick to hang on.
Jeez.
Oops, that's not what I want. I want this. Straight up at him, zigzagging around these.
What was the 2 rolls for, Joey?
Because I can attack twice, or would that not be the case in this? Because it's a reaction. But it was
No,
my-
that you held your action, so it's the full attack.
Yeah, it was just my 2 attacks.
Um,
Well, it'd be, I assume 2 arrows. Maybe I'm wrong.
hold on. Well, I have to go in order of you guys, so we'll do Garrett's first, and then we'll resolve yours.
Okay,
Because he had the higher initiative.
you're right.
So we'll do it in that order.
Okay, so he must make
So
a.
hold on. So you're just beelining it straight ahead?
Yep.
Okay. Move to right here. I'm like the center of where your horse would be. Yep, right there. And I need horse, you, and Rickard to make Constitution saving throws.
That's 20. I'm just gonna add the. He gets a +1. The horse gets a +1, but I'm gonna add the +2 right into the roll.
Okay, it's fine.
So 14.
Alright, so that's 7. Fucking again.
All right,
+2 is 9.
Garrett, you passed, so you are going to take half.
This is actually gonna be hilarious right now.
So 12 points of poison damage total.
Question.
Yes.
Did the handkerchief with water over it help any?
I will give you advantage on the roll. Good point out.
So
Smelly.
re-roll it again then?
Just make another single roll. Just one more normal roll, and you'll take either 7 or a higher.
So
15.
17?
So you'll take
Well,
half.
it's 17. Okay.
Yep.
Half damage.
So you take 6 poison damage
Fuck.
as you ride past. Hold on,
Stupid
where the
poison mushrooms.
All right. So as you ride past, this thing just bursts,
Cool.
and you don't see anything emit from it. But as you're riding past it, it's that like almost takes the air out of your lungs.
How much damage did the horse take?
The horse got a 14. That's a fail so full.
Okay. Rickard and you determine what happens to us because my horse just disappeared.
Wait, what?
It once it drops to 0 hit points, poof, it goes away until I resummon it.
I'm assuming I need to make an acrobatics save.
We'll
to
find
not
out.
fucking get muffled.
I need you both to make dex saves, and we'll determine what happens from there.
Rickard makes a mental note to never share a horse with the charging paladin ever again during combat.
Same thing would happen if the others died, so
Yes, 8. Solid 8.
one of your better rolls.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Here's how we're gonna do this. I need both of you to roll a D2 and a D5.
Oh shit. I don't know if that's good or bad.
We're gonna find out real soon.
The time I don't want to roll max is like the time I do roll max.
Okay. So So Rickard, you end up right there. You basically, like, you kind of feel yourself falling and you just roll with it. So you kind of just tuck yourself into a ball and do, like, you kind of roll over your shoulders and knees a few times, and then you come to a rest. You're not prone, you're just kind of like kneeling, just because the way you would have reacted to that.
I'm assuming I'm facing forward, right?
Yeah, you can be facing any direction you choose, that's fine.
Okay.
Facing's not too important in 5th edition.
Okay.
And Garrett, what did you roll? A D2 and then a D2. Yeah, I can't help you. Garrett.
Do I just go?
You roll right through that one.
Ooh.
And I need you to make another Constitution save.
Yeah, a failing. Oh, okay.
Oh boy. You take
Sure, this is fine.
30 points of poison damage.
Okay.
This is normal.
As you went face first into that and ate it. You literally ate that.
Good point.
And you were definitely prone.
Sure, yeah, no problem. Can it be face down, just in the muck, just
You also have the embarrassed
air bubbles
condition,
come?
So.
After this long, it's been like a year. This is just how it goes, man.
Rabiathan, you can take your 2 attacks now. You've already rolled them. The 17
I can re-roll
hits.
them if you'd like.
Nope, just take the ones you already rolled. That's fine.
So the 9 misses, you said?
Yes. Okay.
And yeah, in addition to that, it'll be my action. My bonus action, can I maintain concentration on my Shield of Faith and also cast Misty Step as a bonus action? Second level spell? Forget your ruling on that.
Well, Shield of Faith is concentration. Misty Step
Yeah.
isn't.
It is not, and it's a bonus action, but it's a second level spell.
That's fine.
Cool. So I'll Misty Step. Well, oh god. I'm gonna tell Danderfluff, ditch the horse, and I'm gonna do that. It's Misty Step 30 feet away. Okay. And then, oh god. I look over at Garrett, see that he's face down in the mud. I'm gonna walk over towards Garrett.
Okay.
Rest my movement.
Remember, movement costs double for you because you're no
Ooh.
longer on a horse.
Correct. So I can still make it to Garrett. Okay, go right up next to Garrett.
All right. Anybody else that had held action?
Danderfluff did.
She doing anything?
She's gonna go this way. Well, it's half movement, right?
Half movement. So what's her total movement speed? What's her base movement speed?
35.
Okay, so she can go 35 feet if she dashes. Because
Okay.
it's double movement.
She is going to dash. There.
Noted.
Going rah! Like, but running like really slowly through the swamp. Like
And Seraphina,
Monty
I think
Python.
you had cast, what, Produce Flame and you were just holding it? You can throw it now if you'd like. Aggressions have happened.
This isn't one of those methane-y swamps, right?
I don't know.
Well, the fire's already been produced.
Well, those things. Well, we'll find out.
I'm not close enough to hit with it, so I'd have to move. It doesn't have as good of a range in 5e as it did in 3.5.
You can You can move and throw if you want. If it puts you within range. I mean, you have a held round basically, so take it.
Hang on, let me see.
And this guy seems like a dickhead, so let's take care of him.
Movement again.
Just remember, movement costs you double. Because you're in a swamp.
How would it work if my movement is 25?
I believe it's rounded down.
Yeah.
Almost everything's always rounded down.
Yeah, I still can't reach. I mean, I could double move, but
It's up to you.
that's all I'd be able to do. So if I double move, does that mean...
Like use dash, you mean?
If you dash, you can go the full 25.
Okay.
That I will allow. I'm not gonna reduce it, you know, if you're dashing.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
there, in some circumstances when it's difficult terrain, if you dash, it might cause you to potentially trip and fall. But this isn't really that type of situation. It's more of just like this thick, heavy mud is just, you can't move that fast. It just takes extra effort to make the steps. Alright, and does that complete for you, Serafina?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Moves over here. Also, can you guys see him okay, or do you need me to tint him?
Does it look like he's having trouble moving through the marsh at all?
Nope.
Did he set off the thing as he walked by it?
He did not.
Okay.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Nyloth, your turn.
Okay. I am on the horse. I don't think I can move the horse, but I'm gonna move forward on the horse.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay.
Off goes.
And that's just in range. Oh wait, no it's not. Okay. I'm gonna do something completely different
And
than
now,
I was planning. I'm going to use my Staff of Swarming Insects to summon an insect plague on him.
Ah, the perfect place to do that.
So he must make a Constitution saving throw.
what's the DC?
15.
Okay, roll your damage.
Okay. So many tabs to look through. And it's half damage if you passed.
Noted. Alright, so this
There's
swarm
a
of
20-foot radius.
biting flies surrounds him. It's 20-foot radius?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have put it like as far back, but still have a minute. And I don't know if it will do anything to these.
Doesn't seem to. So here, let me see. Can use this. What's the radius?
It's a 20-foot radius.
So that's right? That's 20-foot radius, am I correct?
One more block, right? Top ways. Oh yeah, so, yeah, 20-foot radius, so 40.
Oh, like that. Okay. Yep,
Yeah.
that's correct. So you want to put it like what's the range on it? Oh, that's got like stupid range. Never mind.
Yeah.
So you want it to be like this?
Yeah.
Like him just barely in it?
Yups.
Okay.
So, like, it wouldn't... As far from everyone else as possible, but still have him in it.
Alright. I just changed the color on it so I can see it a little bit better. It was kind of hard to tell on my screen. Alright, good looks. Magnum.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it was like, who?
Yeah, it threw me off for a second. With Eldritch Blast, do I control how that flies, or is it just a straight line?
It's just a straight line. It's like a ray attack.
Alright, I guess I'm going to Eldritch Blast this dude.
Alright, make your 2 attacks.
I wonder what kind of spellcaster he could be.
The naughty kind.
Yeah, I always picture Eldritch Blast as like you kind of hold up your hand, which forms a sphere of energy, and then the rays come out of that. But that's just personally how I picture the spell happening. And it's like a crazy ultraviolet color. Jesus! Kodos! Thank you very much, Dust and Kodos, for those $2 hollows, respectively. Dust hit me with the jumpscare.exe, and Kodos says, it's time for your shot of adrenaline, Thug. Thank you very much. I actually needed that, Kodos. Thank you. It's been a long day for me. I've been up all day, so I appreciate that, buddy. Good looking out. Good looking out. Let's get some love up in chat for my loyal donators and fans. You guys are way too good to me. Thank you very much.
Do I just click the spell here, and it will...
Under attacks and spellcasting. That's a hit. In order to roll your damage, you'll click where it actually says Eldritch Blast, where you just rolled it.
Okay.
So if you mouse over, it should highlight red. You can just click it.
Wait, no, I clicked the damage
That's
part.
fine, because you get a second attack with that anyway, because you're level.
Right. But did I do something wrong? Because I clicked the damage
in the
part.
like
in
roll
the actual
chat window.
Yeah,
The
in the actual
where
roll
it says
box.
Eldritch Blast.
Under the 22.
Oh, okay, I see.
It takes a
Like
little
that.
getting used to, yeah. And just click that again. Okay. Noted. Also, this is something I kind of house rule for large creatures when you're attempting to like push or pull them. For like medium creatures, you can just auto knock them back. But for large creatures, it takes a bit more force. So I usually do that like athletics opposed by Arcana. Because I know you have that. You've got Repelling Blast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you'd like to try and knock him backwards, like further into the swarm, you can attempt that. You just make an Arcana, and I oppose it.
Okay. One second. Where is my...
Because obviously it's a lot easier to shove a
Oh, that's
person.
the wrong one. Shit, sorry.
It's a lot easier to shove a person over than it is to shove like a horse over. Or even like a bear standing on its hind legs. Well, maybe that's a bad comparison because bad center of gravity. Well, actually, bears have like really good center of gravity, don't they?
Well, if they're on all fours, I would assume they would be. If they're standing up, maybe not so much.
Right, but their forelimbs are longer than their back limbs by a bit, aren't they? Or does it just seem like that because they got badongadongs?
I think it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Okay, you actually managed to knock him backwards.
Hell yeah. Get back in them bugs, bitch.
I'm just gonna put him there because I won't be able to grab him otherwise. But he's a little bit further back than that.
Going off grid.
Could we maybe like do a Control A, select everything, and just drag it down like 5 blocks? Do we have enough room?
Only thing I had to watch out.
I could, but then there would be like no tile underneath. It would just be black squares.
No, I think it applies only to the token layer, but it was just an idea. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that sometimes I'll be able to do that on maps, but not on this one. Like not with these many. I guess we'll call them fungal blooms, for lack of a better term at the moment.
That sounds like a really good turn to me.
Yeah, if I do it, so I put my horse way down in the bottom right, just get it out of the way. If I hit Control A, it selects my token and the horse in a big
Yeah, it just
box.
depends on what
Yeah.
all he has on that layer. You might have.
Yeah.
some-
Yeah, I get it.
Garrett, it is your turn. Unless you had anything else that you wanted to do.
Can I move still or no?
Yep, you can still move, just your movement it costs double because of the swamp.
So I can only technically move 15 instead of...
Yeah, if your movement is 30, then you can move 15.
Gotta fucking grab the right one. Ah.
Yeah.
I will stand up.
See, the first thing when you turn your body over from face down in the mud is Leviathan standing next to you.
And internally want to dive back into the muck and drown myself, but I will persevere. I'm gonna soak all of my lay on hands into myself to get away from one goddamn hit point. We'll stand up, do a little dog shake to get some muck off me. And 1, 2, I don't know how close you have to be, so 3. I'm gonna stay away from those from now on.
Alright.
And I will spend probably the majority of this fight trying to get to the guy as everyone kills him. So turn is over.
Okay. Robiathan.
I'm gonna use my free speaking bit to ask the group around me, like, do we even do we want to chase this guy? Do we want to pursue this? Or do we want to just go around? Like,
I don't think he's gonna let us pass.
all right, I can't say much more than that. So I will. God, yeah, I'll do the Misty Step again. Yeah. Yes. And do that 30 feet. Okay. Misty Step. There. Man, fuck this dude. Swamp man. Crap. Can I have equip my great axe instead of my short bow as well during this?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I definitely have my great axe, and I'm just gonna dash towards. Well, actually, I'll move my 15 feet. 15, and I'll dash up to him. Fuck it.
Move back 5. He's technically large, yeah. I believe you have to make a save for the swarming insects.
Oh, forgot about the swarming insects. Oh well.
You can retcon it if you want.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I mean,
have
it's not something that you wouldn't see in front of you. There's this huge
Yeah.
swarm of insects.
If you'd be so kind, yeah, that would save me having to dash.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Thanks, buddy. Shield of Faith.
When it's common sense stuff, and I mean, I'm not saying that you can't charge up to him.
But I don't want to. That's
remember your lessons on combat, Robiathan.
Yeah, I know.
Says
I'm-
Lathander in a deep, booming voice. From deep within your codpiece.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to goad him to attack me.
Hums a little.
I'm gonna, if you allow me to say a few more words. You wanted
The
to
humming
you
codpiece of Lathander. It's gonna be the next.
You wanted me to come forward and show myself. Now you show yourself. Come fight me. I can say that.
He laughs.
And I just.
Haha.
Motherfucker. It's that
So what-
guy.
I just try to goad him forward.
Okay. Like you're challenging him to attack you?
Yeah, like to come up to me and.
Roll intimidation.
Yeah, sweet. Intimidation is one of the 3 things I'm good at. Hell yeah.
I heard that the DM thing in Divinity 2 is really good.
Watch the Matt Mercer video or the series about it if you get a chance. It shows a lot of it off. It's pretty cool.
Okay, your roll has been noted.
Is the gameplay good?
It's like action RPG a bit, so if you like that.
Next, we've got Danderfluff.
Cause like Sword Coast was.
That's you, Trip.
Yep.
We're on Danderfluff. Sorry, I know you're probably not used to being called Danderfluff. I'll remind you.
I'm sure he gets called Danderfluff all the time.
Of course, that's what Ammo calls him, I think.
Yep. When we role play in the forest,
We don't. Do we need to hear about
it's called
this?
LARPing.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Pool noodles!
Oh. I'm gonna dash here. I don't
Someone should
know how
That was funny.
how close to get to these things without exploding, but oh well, Danderfluff's a barbarian, so she'll move there.
Show me exactly how she's moving. Okay. I need Danderfluff to make a con save.
Get you.
Oof. 22 points of poison damage.
She's real hurt, folks.
Serafina, your turn. Serafina.
I feel like I'm still too far away to do anything. Is it just me, or is the guy's token like halfway off the screen?
It is. He got knocked there.
Just making sure. He's supposed to look like that. Halfway off the screen. Might have to do something different. Hang on. Because this doesn't have a very good range.
I think you did me a favor knocking me back, honestly.
How did I do you a favor knocking you back?
It makes the melee harder to get to me.
That is
I didn't
true.
even consider. Well, I mean, I didn't even consider that until just this second. I was like, oh shit.
Because they can't go in that plague fucking circle, can they?
Well,
I mean,
we
they can.
You can.
Well, they risk taking damage.
Yeah.
I can move it on my turn.
I just didn't think it'd be too bad, considering the longer he's in there, the more damage he should be taking.
Oh, I'm not.
Maybe.
I don't necessarily trust my I don't. There's so many things that I find uncomfortable with that concept.
Let's see. What's the range on this one? It's not that good range either. I'm just gonna have to dash again. Okay. Alright, that's better. That is going to end my turn.
Okay. Nyloth, I need you to make a perception check. It is not sight. Okay. I need you to make a charisma save with disadvantage.
Sure, Nyla's super charismatic.
Terribly.
He could be a lady killer in the Underdark. We don't know.
Yep.
Okay.
He was born in a bog.
I don't know. Maybe
Yo, bog chicks, get down, man.
yeah, like I'm not about to
Drobog chicks.
disparage the women.
Garrett, Serafina, and Rickard, you guys can all roll perception with disadvantage. Or if you normally have advantage, it cancels out. Okay. Garrett. You notice that suddenly... I'm going to move your token, Nyloth. Because you are going to vanish.
Alright.
Okay.
At the same time, the young lady reappears down yonder.
Interesting.
Just transfer her invisibility to him.
That's what it kind of sounds like.
I saw Nyloth vanish, but can I, given her position behind this pod, can I actually see her? Do they have like thin stalks and big bulby tops?
Trip, I sent you a whisper.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was the question, Garrett?
I saw Nyloth disappear, but can I actually see Mycelia?
Yeah, I mean, you'd be able to reason that it's her that reappeared, given the size, rough shape. I mean, you may not have direct line of sight, but you can kind of see enough of her to reason that it's her, sure.
Okay, that's all I need. Thank you.
Now, what's he gonna do? He's gonna oblige Leviathan.
He's gonna what me?
Oblige you.
Sweet.
Though before he does...
He's going to
Swallow bugs.
Yeah. I want to imagine that the swarm of insects has like some leeches flying around in it now too, maybe. Just I got.
I don't know if the leeches are trying to help.
Also, what's the wording on insect swarm? Do I make the save at the beginning or the end of my turn?
Moving in or out of, and if you start or end your turn in it.
Start or end?
Yes.
Alright, roll your damage.
That's strange. Usually just start the turn.
When it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
So it would be on the end of my turn?
Yeah, so we can get out of it. Yeah.
Slightly obscured. The sphere's area is difficult terrain, so what is it, like ultra difficult?
Leviathan, give me a perception check.
Got it, boss. Alright. What do these crusty peepers see? Or hear?
It's more what you don't see, which is in the midst of this swirling mass of insects flying around, you suddenly lose sight of him, and it's too late to realize that he's reappeared behind you. So his first attack is going to be at advantage, because you're surprised.
Not ideal, but...
And that definitely hits.
Yeah, even with the +2 from my spell?
What's your AC?
It is 21.
Yep, he definitely hits. Also, I need you to make a Constitution save. Just normal
Is that
roll.
from my concentration? Or something else?
Well, you'll have to make one for concentration, but this is something else. Okay.
Leviathan's about to die.
Alright, so you are going to take a total of 14 points of damage, 4 of which is poison, and you are poisoned.
And I'm immune to, or resistant to acid damage. No? Okay.
And I'll just... The next 2 attacks are normal attacks. I'm just going to roll them together. And they both miss. And as he strikes you, you hear him in a much... You've heard his voice behind this mask be very dignified and ah ha ha. This time when he strikes you, you just hear him go, "Wither and die."
Typical evil talk.
And that will end his turn. So Rickard, it is your turn, sir.
Alright.
Actually, Nyloth, you were first, right?
Yeah.
Make another charisma save.
Alright.
Normal roll.
I'm just like, what, ah.
Okay. Good roll. You reappear, but that was at the end of your turn.
Alright. What was it like?
Just blackness.
Oh.
You're just lost in a void.
Okay.
So now it is your turn, Lou.
I'm gonna 5-foot adjust. Is that still a thing in 5?
Nope.
Or 5th edition?
The only way... I'll explain this to you real quick. The only time that you get attacks of opportunity done to you is if you leave an enemy's threatened space.
Okay.
So if he's threatening a 5-foot space around him, then I'm just going to use your token as an example, Joey. I'll end up moving it back. So Joey could move from this square to this square to this square to this square, all the way around him in a giant circle if he wanted to without getting an attack of opportunity. But if he moved a step backwards away from him, that would trigger one. Or if his range was 10 feet, then he would have to go here in order to leave the threatened area, and then I would get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, gotcha. So if I move, though, I'm still able to perform an action, right?
Yeah, you can take your full movement, keeping in mind that it's halved because you're in difficult terrain.
Right.
But also, before you do move, I need you to make a history roll with advantage.
History roll with advantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
you've definitely noticed that these things detonate the same way that an attack of opportunity would work. It is when you move away from them that they burst. So you're currently in danger. I mean, you could keep within the 5 feet around the one that you're next to, but if you leave that, you know that it's going to blow up on you.
What about a disengage?
Well, this is what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna
It's a
hit
good
it
question.
with Eldritch Blast with the repel, so that it blew the spores towards him. So basically, I'm just gonna move
You
here.
didn't.
Then
You didn't see any spores. It's literally like watching a balloon pop, and then just you got this like noxious fume that you didn't even see. It's colorless.
but wouldn't.
Oh,
But I'm
so it's
I'm
like a
thinking in
gas.
my mind, wouldn't repel push anything back? Gas, spores, whatever, or
Probably not.
no?
That'd be more of like a gust of wind type thing.
Okay, so that's not how repel works then.
No, think of it more as like your Iron Man. So it's like because you're dealing force damage with Eldritch Blast, it's just packing that extra concussive force.
But okay. So
I mean, in pure scientific terms, it might, but not in any actionable way.
right, yeah. Okay, so there's nothing really giving me lead to. All right, yeah. I am going to. I can get spells. Witch bolt on this
Okay.
guy.
Make your attack roll to hit.
Do I just click? How do I do the actual spell? Bio, not 4.
Sometimes it can
If it's not under your attacks and spellcasting, just go to your spells page and roll a d20 plus your spell attack bonus. And then I'll figure out how to add it to your attacks and spellcasting later.
And sometimes it can be useful to go to the tab that's next to the settings cog to the left and create like macros for like commonly used roles. So you just click a button that's right on the front page.
Okay,
You just
so I'm
type the
rolling.
same command into that.
Roll d20 plus what now?
Your spell attack bonus, which is going to be listed at the very top of your spell sheet.
Spell attack bonus 6.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
That definitely hits. So you're casting that at a 3rd level spell, because all your spell slots are 3rd level.
So
it's
3d12.
3d12. And that's just for the initial damage. It's just 1d12 per round if you maintain the concentration.
Okay.
Dog, I forgot to roll my Constitution save for taking that damage. I'll roll it now.
How much damage did you take?
It was
14?
Yeah.
What's your con bonus?
Plus 1. So I'd
Well,
make a
for the save?
Well, the save would, if it's that much damage, it would be a DC 10.
Right. Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Yeah. Yay!
You're good.
Alright, there's the damage.
In fact, for a 20 on that Constitution roll, I'll say that your Shield of Faith is going to persist through combat. No rolls required.
Yeah, sweet.
16. That is a respectable amount of damage as lightning arcs forward from your fingertips, Emperor Palpatine style, and strikes him in the back. All right, Garrett, it is your turn.
I have 2 questions for you first. The poison damage has not been any kind of persistent effect, right? It's just been that's the type of damage for resistance purposes?
Yeah.
Okay. Second one is, can I forego 2 attacks to make a single charging attack and go 25 feet instead of my standard 30, which would be 15 under difficult terrain? So I can get myself into the fray here?
It depends on what you would roll on in athletics.
Okay.
But potentially, yes.
Sure. All right. Well, if it's up to an athletics, I'll roll the athletics. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and twaddle
I
my
didn't
thumbs.
set it at a very high DC. I would say that's high enough, but the closest you would be able to get is like this. You'd have to go to like that square to do it.
Oh yeah. I mean that's my range anyway. So.
Yep, go for it.
Boom. Okay. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna do a single hit with advantage because the other duders are fighting him. And I'm coming at him from behind. Come on.
He has not been struck in combat yet.
But I goaded him to attack me, and so we're engaged.
Oh, grats.
Thank you.
I will give it a % chance, so just roll a D100. That's the easiest way for me to determine this. I will give you the advantage.
Hiya!
As he seems to not be paying any attention and has his back to you. 19 will do it.
4. An amazing 4. All that work to get 4 damage.
You cracked him in his elbow good. Gave
Hit him right in the funny bone.
Gave him a wicked Charlie horse.
Hey, I felt that.
Yeah, so that'll complete my turn.
Leviathan, your turn.
Yeah, I'm poisoned, correct?
You are poisoned.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
So yours will just balance out because now you have flank with Garrett.
Yep. Okay.
I would have just given it to you last round, except he hadn't been struck in that melee position yet.
Makes sense. Bonus action or action to drink a potion?
It's an action to drink a potion for me.
Oh, yoikers.
Unless you like had the potion at the ready, then I would say it's a bonus action.
No, I never.
But part of the action is going into your bag to retrieve it.
Hurt me. No, I'm just gonna attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna be ballsy about it. Normal roll. It was, you said normal roll, right? Or
Yep.
Just, okay, good. That. A second.
12 is a miss. 10 is also a miss.
Sigh. And God damn.
Oh, and just to be clear, if you cast another concentration spell, your shield will drop.
Okay, yeah, I was
It's just you don't have to make the con saves because of damage.
Yeah. I think that's gonna end my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right, Danderfluff.
Oh, damn. Never mind.
Is it quick?
Yeah, I have a bonus action I can do. Vow of Enmity.
Which does what?
A creature within 10 feet of me, I gain advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 hit points.
Okay.
So
That's fine.
that would give me advantage.
Go ahead, Danderfluff.
Okay. Danderfluff is going to use a greater healing potion. Because I'm not having Danderfluff die while I'm playing her.
I'm sure Ewok would appreciate that.
4d4 plus monies.
Not bad.
She gets-
It's decent.
And that's her action. And then she's gonna rage with her bonus action. So if he attacks her, she takes half.
Noted. Seraphina.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I can hit him now. I'm gonna throw some fire at him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Alright, I should have that on my thingy. Yes, I do. Yes. Burn! Burn!
Alright, 12 damage heard. You don't like that! Does that complete your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. That's the spell. Alright. Danderfluff, Rebiathan, and Garrett, please give me a Constitution save.
$21.
Pass.
And then, are Danderfluff and Leviathan considered in range of me?
No. They're just out of range.
Yep, yeah, range.
So Danderfluff, unfortunately, did not pass.
I cannot pass a con save with Danderfluff, and she has
That's crazy.
You can tell that Ewok's not controlling the character. It's like, no.
Right?
Wait, hold on. I don't know if she gets a bonus. Is it psychic?
No.
Okay.
This is
I'll
thunder
take-
damage. And it's
Okay,
also
good thing I
knocking you
read.
10 feet away from him. Which, of course, puts you through the fungal bloom. And I need another con save. Come on! Make the fucking save!
Oh,
I'm gonna use his inspiration.
Good call.
There we go.
just so I don't.
So
forget,
9
it
points of poison damage. Halved again because you're raging. So it's going to be 4 points of poison damage. And Rebiathan and Garrett, you take no damage.
Good.
And let's see. Nyloth, I need you to make an intelligence save. Okay. All of a sudden, it appeared that there were animated knives just appeared all around you and started stabbing into you, but you quickly realize that it's an illusion. And so you take no damage.
Is there a way I can tell who casted that at me?
Perception.
Okay.
Those crazy surface dwellers.
Is it sight?
Yeah, just roll it with advantage. It's fine. You're pretty sure it's the girl.
The fuck? Question.
Sure.
Since, I mean, it kind of reminds me of something I can do. Is there any way I would notice that as well, or?
Nah, you're too far away and you would have been focused on the guy that you're channeling electricity into. This was like on your 6, basically, so there's like no way you could have seen it.
Okay.
Like, you might know that there's spells being cast behind you, but as far as being able to tell, like, what they were or what their targets were, you've got no idea.
Okay.
Nyloth, your turn.
Okay. I hate children, and it's casting stuff at me. I'm gonna blight her with my mandible.
Leviathan's okay with this.
Yeah, Cloud of Daggers is just not fun in any party. So.
Take move. Yeah.
Whoa, bro, take move.
Yeah. Yeah, this girl's a little bitch. Confirmed.
You're casting that with your mandible?
Yeah.
Mark charges, your spell has no effect.
She's undead. I'm guessing. Or a construct. It's one of the two.
Some celestials, I guess, maybe could be. I don't know. She's not who she says he is.
Doing anything else? And she locks eyes with you when you cast this.
Little bitch is casting stuff at me.
You're grown from Leviathan, and of course.
All right, Lou, go ahead and roll your d12 for your bonus action damage. That's for your witch bolt because it's a channeled spell.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll continue. It'll continue to do damage as long as you maintain concentration and he stays within range, which he is.
Now, Eldritch Blast doesn't break my concentration?
Nope,
or
only
does
if you cast another concentration spell or I cause damage to you and that breaks your concentration or, you know, that type of thing.
Oh. The cloud's gone.
Okay.
Because I casted something else.
Now, I heard him say that
Yes.
Okay. Fuck, what would I do at this point?
Whatever you want.
Can I see her over here?
Sure. I'd say you got line of sight.
Alright, I'm gonna cast one of the, rays at him, and then one of the rays at this mushroom that, she's next to.
Okay.
So...
Just tell me which one's for which.
That's for the attack on him.
Okay, that's a miss.
And then this is the attack on her. Or the mushroom.
Okay. That definitely hits the mushroom, and you see it pop. Garrett, your turn.
Yeah.
Can I yell something out?
Depends on what it is.
Actually, no, never mind. Wouldn't.
I am going to attempt a spell. I'm going to go with command. And command him to flee. And it's only a DC 13, but we'll give it a shot.
Mark your spell. No effect.
Rats.
Well, actually, do you know when that spell fails right away? I think some spells you would. That one maybe not necessarily.
The target spends its turn moving away, so I wouldn't know until now.
You wouldn't know until he has a chance to move. But I'm telling you that he passed, but
yeah, I
got
from the roll.
I'm trying to figure for like future reference. I probably should have held that a little longer, but doesn't really matter.
Yeah, most of these things, I guess aside from halt, where they stop immediately, you know, probably not getting a reaction. That's the other ones.
Yeah, it would probably depend on which one.
Yeah, and then any other, not like, you can do custom commands too.
Right.
Okay, yep. So, spell marked.
Alright. Robiathan.
All right. I'm going to use my oil of slipperiness that I have. And as an action, I can pour it on the ground where it covers a 10-foot square, which is exact size of his square. I'm going to pour it on there, and it duplicates the effects of the grease spell in that area for 8 hours. So, I'm going to use my action.
Would that really work on, like, mud, though?
I guess that would be a call of yours.
Oil does go on top of water.
Yeah, where it covers a 10-foot square.
Right, and in which instance it wouldn't have the same effects, because it's not... You know what I mean? Like, there's no hard surface there for there to be lack of friction, you know what I mean?
I'll read the description. It's sticky. The sticky black unguent is thick and heavy in the container, but it flows quickly when poured. It's sticky. You might stick to it. It's up to you. But understand either decision.
Yeah, I would say that it wouldn't, so you can retcon that.
Okay.
I mean, you'd know well enough to... Like, if you just poured it out, it would just be, like, oil pooling up on the top of, like, a puddle.
Are you sure you want to give that to me? Robiathan's not super smart.
Yeah, I mean... Cool. And like, you can see his legs are, like, you know, stuck down in the mud like yours are, so there's that aspect to it, too.
I mean, I had such thought.
You'd like grease his ankles. I mean... I'm not telling you that you can't do it. I'm just saying that it wouldn't yield the desired result.
No, it would not. I'm gonna attack him with advantage because of my... Yeah, cool. Because my thing I did last time. Thanks. Man, I had that prepared. I was so proud of myself. But yeah, you're right. Is that it? 22?
That does hit.
Right. Start dealing some damage. With that hit, I'm going to use the Fervor ability on Elsora's crown and give it to Garrett because I'm attacking. So you can...
You add 1d6 to melee hits until the start of his next turn.
Yep. Or my bonus action, another attack.
Are you doing a bonus action on... Never mind. I figured it out. Nope, I forgot it was the crown.
Alright, does that complete your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Danderfluff.
She is gonna move next to Leviathan and attack twice with her axe. Going as Danderfluff does.
Now you get the flanking bonuses.
So, first attack.
Ooh, biscuits.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, biscote.
Oh.
Standard critical, but it's a vicious great axe, so you get extra damage on a crit. Anyway, hold on, let me...
Does Ewok have what that means on his character sheet?
It's just one extra die, isn't it? For vicious?
I can't remember if it's 1d6 or 2d6. It's something like that. I could check real quick.
Yeah, I got it right here. It's when you roll a 20, you takes an extra 7 slashing damage.
Yeah, well, that's giving you
average.
the average.
It's 2d6.
Yeah, it's 2d6. So you're gonna roll your damage and then add 4d6. Or no, yeah.
2.
Roll the damage and then add 2d6 is what I meant.
Why am I?
I was confused the shit out of myself with that. Damn, that is.
Joey was right. It's 7.
That is a very respectable hit.
And then she's gonna hit him again. She's pissed.
Yeah, she is.
Jesus.
Damn.
And she holds on to her bits.
This is why I like playing barbarians.
With that final strike, he kind of wobbles and becomes a transparent green color and seems to just freeze in place.
Uh-oh.
Has he become a mushroom?
Yeah, I'm a little worried that the next hit's gonna make him blow up, so I'm gonna do it.
Serafina, your turn.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it says in the book vicious weapons is just a straight extra 7 damage, not a dice roll.
I'm gonna hold so I don't, like, you know, throw fire at him and, like, accidentally explode him right next to everyone, just in case. So I'm gonna hold.
Okay. Trip, you were pretty interested in the young lady. Make an Arcana check.
Crazy.
Says right in the compendium, Joey.
In the Roll20 compendium?
Yep.
It says right in the book, 7 damage.
Which edition is that?
5th edition?
No. Which edition of the book?
Oh, well, yeah, you're right. Probably the first one I bought this.
Yeah, I think they errated it.
Interesting.
So she looks directly at you, Nyloth, and kind of tilts her head to the side and says, "Huh, stronger than expected." And then she casts a spell, and a bright flash, she's gone. You're pretty sure it was a teleport spell of some type.
I hate her so much.
I already hated her. Like, I was growing hatred for her.
And please hold, because I have some map magic to work.
No one ever sides with Nyloth on hating all the children we come across. Every time we come across a child, it's no good.
Yeah, because Garrett and
adults should not be around small children.
Both of us just irrevocably trusted that little girl. We had no, worries, no concerns.
All right, so the gentleman in question begins to distort, his features blurring as his body becomes kind of like this amorphous blob, which starts expanding outward, taking on a very strange appearance, which I will show you in a moment.
I think I heard the Wilhelm scream or something as you made him disappear.
What the fuck is that thing?
I don't like it.
It actually kind of looks
It
delicious.
looks like
What
a-
is it?
I don't know, it looks like a white blood cell, except it's not white.
It could be.
For those at home that are colorblind, it is not white.
At this point, Rick, your witch bolt ends. Like, kind of as he turned into this amorphous blob, your spell it stopped.
Man.
Nyloth, your turn. Unless Serafina would like to take her action.
No, I'm gonna keep holding.
Okay.
Is there anything metal about it? Like, does it have any metal?
It listens to Slayer.
Okay. I'm gonna moonbeam it.
Okay.
Nyloth, you keep surprising me every week.
What's the radius on Moonbeam?
It was a 5, like the square it's in. And it also, if it's, 5 foot radius.
Okay.
And if it is shape changed, it has to make a saving throw at disadvantage to revert back to its original form.
What is the actual wording of the spell for it being shape changed?
A shape changer makes its saving throw at disadvantage if
That's
it
all I needed
fails
to know.
Okay. It's instantly reverted.
Okay,
And
you see your moonbeam come down. It's squarely on it. Doesn't seem to react.
Okay.
But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Rick, it is your turn.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Okay. Make your attacks.
Do, 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 do.
11's a hit.
5 damage.
Noted.
Uh-oh. Wait, no, I'm gonna use my other luck point.
There you go. I was waiting for it.
I've been forgetting about Divine Smite.
You should probably not do that.
Yeah,
That's
like
our biggest source of damage.
Yeah.
10 is a hit.
13.
Noted. Garrett, your turn.
Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
So yeah, he's just pumping moonbeams and eldritch blasts into this thing, and it's just kind of soaking it up.
It moves in accordance with how it's being struck.
I'm in a bad spot. I would like to disengage and back up.
Okay, show me where you're moving.
Full movement speed that way.
Fuck.
I will allow you to make an athletics roll first.
Is the athletics roll working as a save of any sort?
Sort of.
What kind of save?
I'm giving you a silent bonus to it anyway, so just...
Well, okay. I guess I'll figure out what you want to do with it first, and then I'll...
Okay. So as you move, this one erupts. But you're able to truck away fast enough that, you know, the disengage combined with your athletics made it so that you didn't take any... You're out. You make it out of the range before the vapors hit you.
Okay.
But unfortunately, Rick is next
Yes.
to it. So Rick needs to make a Constitution save.
Fuck, I forgot. I'm sorry.
You'll be alright. It's one of your better
That's
stats.
I saw it coming. Constitution, right?
Yep, con save.
And I have advantage because of the mask, right?
Yes.
Really?
Jeez, dude.
I'm dead as fuck.
Maybe. You take 14 points of poison damage.
I am bloody as shit right now.
Can't breathe.
You're still up though, right?
Yeah. I'm struggling. 14, you said, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Rebiathan, it is your turn.
Okay, I see Garrett stepping away. I'm gonna shout out, "Why are you running away?" Hoping you can get a response.
I don't trust that it's not going to explode.
Yeah, a guy in lawful Garrett. I believe that too. Fuck, I can't Misty Step anymore. You used that twice. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my full move. I'm gonna disengage. My action. Actually, he's not gonna disengage. He's just gonna dash with his action, so he can go his full 30 feet. Gonna take.
If you're running over Danderfluff, then you're gonna have to take another 10 feet off that.
Okay. Okay. Everything. Sorry. Can I go? I'm gonna go this other way, right through here. I believe that was right.
Okay. Make a con save.
One more square. Okay, con save. Con save. Con fail.
Alright, 8 points of poison damage. As you run past another one and it bursts in front of you.
I had 9 HP. Thank you.
Danderfluff.
She is going to listen to Garrett and disengage.
Okay.
Remember
double movement.
Yep. So I'm 35 feet that way.
Disengage doesn't give you extra movement.
Oh.
Only dash does.
Yeah, disengage means you don't.
Oh, I thought you could disengage and
double move? No.
I thought we've done that, like in the zombie one.
Some classes can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Rogues
You probably had
in
cunning
particular.
action. Or whatever the D20 modern equivalent is.
She moves there. Because that's as far as she can go.
Okay. Seraphina.
One sec.
Maybe you might see Leviathan near the dead.
As we're backing away, I would encourage the spell slingers there to annihilate it.
Alright, let's see. Oh, hang on one sec. I just gotta check one thing. Oh wait, I can't use that one anymore. Never mind. Well, I'm going to, start backing away, but towards, I'm gonna double move, because Danderfluff is certain is probably gonna need some help, but I can't do it this turn.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm gonna get near Danderfluff, and then once she can move again, start backing further away.
Does that complete your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Hi, Nyloth. Hi, Hoss. Okay. So I need Nyloth, his horse, and everybody else to make a strength save.
Fuck me.
Everyone?
So everyone?
Yep. Well,
Right.
everyone except Dave.
Everyone except
Dave's
Dave.
cool.
Dave's not here, man.
No, he's not.
Strategic Dave placement. Nice.
That one's Nyloth.
Danderfluff and Seraphina gain +2 strength saving throw. Okay, 13.
And that one's Danderfluff.
Seraphine, that's karma for healing Danderfluff instead of me.
She didn't heal her.
Well, you know, doing.
Did you not prepare Cure Wounds? I'm very confused right now.
I haven't had a chance to use it yet. He's about to, but he has
Yeah,
one.
what a bad paladin.
Trip, how do you have a +9 on your strength save?
That's Danderfluff.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, so
That's the truth.
Danderfluff passes. 18 also passes. So both of yours pass, Trip, and also make one for the Hoss. It's gonna be D20 plus 4. They're pretty strong.
Whoa, somebody gets a +1. What the fuck?
To strength?
Oh, sorry, that's Constitution. Let me double check strength now. Also,
Okay, 15 is a pass. So,
Plus 4.
if you rolled 15 or higher, you passed. And,
Okay.
well, there's really no extra worseness for a 1 on this save, Serafina, I guess. So if you had to roll a 1 on a save, I guess, you might as well. There's no extra badness for having rolled a 1 on this because it's just a static number. If you pass the save, you take 13 damage. If you failed, you take 27.
Unconscious.
Oh my god.
Okay.
As this thing detonates
I knew it was gonna blow up.
to reveal the figure
That's why I was trying to run away.
of a scabrous winged angel.
Oh.
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
No.
It's getting late. I don't want to keep you guys up all
Damn
night,
it.
so
No, but I'm having
It's 23,
fun.
so
we're
It's
already a
not.
bit past where we
But
usually
that was
end.
important.
No, I did just realize it's like past 2:30, so.
You had a held action, right, Emma?
Well, I ended up moving towards Standerfluff. So
Oh yeah,
not
you double
anymore.
moved, so yeah, you wouldn't have been able to.
What type of damage was that, Thon?
It was force damage.
Oh, sweet. Force damage? Hell yeah. Hold on.
It was just a shockwave of energy.
I have resistance to force damage for my brooch of shielding. I should have asked if any of the other damage was forced, but I didn't.
I'd
None of the
rather
other
him
damage you took
here.
was force. I know
So-
that for a fact.
And come back to have Danderfluff die and not me kill her.
Yeah,
I don't-
Ewok's gonna come back, see his health, and be like, "What did you do?"
So
I'm
wait,
still unconscious, but
you said it was a. What does the figure look like?
A scabrous winged angel.
What kind of wings?
Got some holes in them.
a one-winged angel.
Bird wings? Bat wings?
Appears to be bird-like in origin, but very sickly and missing some feathers. Kind of
are we
bare.
even 100% sure that's an
gross
angel,
looking.
or? that's the
Well, I
If
mean,
only we
it's a
had
humanoid with
warning.
wings coming out of its back, so your
enough.
options are fairly limited.
Aarakocra?
It's definitely not an Aarakocra.
Okay.
Would you say it's a seraph?
Interesting.
So, we will have to find out what happens to the players when we come back next week. So, for my own information, I need to know who went below 0 on that hit.
I did.
Okay.
Even with my double resistance, I did.
But neither of you should have been killed outright. So,
What's killed outright?
killed outright means that if in one hit, like one instance of damage, I have to bring you to the negative of whatever your hit point maximum is.
So if you have 10 health, you get hit for 20. You die.
Hold on, I'll explain it. So
Yeah.
what's
If your max health is 50 and you're at 10, you have to take more than 60.
No, that's if
60
your
or
max health
more.
is 10. That's what I was saying, because smaller numbers are easier. If max health is 10 and you get hit for 20, you die outright.
yeah,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
death by massive damage.
If you're anywhere
Okay, so
between
being-
1 and 10.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
go ahead.
negative 14 out of 43, I'm good then.
Yes.
Yeah, and you
Means
you don't go to negatives in 5th edition unless it kills you outright. You just go to 0 and then you start making death saves, which we'll get into that next week.
Okay.
It's actually much easier to stabilize than it used to be.
Get you.
So
Welcome back, Blue.
I know
Try to
the I
make
know
a new
the situation seems very grim, but I think that you guys will be okay,
It's grim together. Yeah.
and we will find out for sure next week. So first of all, thank you all very much for the resubs, all the subs, the donations. You guys are entirely too good to me, and I appreciate all of your beautiful faces. Even if you're not able to sub or donate, just being here, spending your time in my chat, being a part of the community is more than I could ever ask for, and I really appreciate it. So thank you all very much for coming out tonight to watch. We had a great crowd, great chat, all around good times, good session. Great to have Lou back. I'm keeping it short and sweet so we can do our shout outs and Buckle can go get some Betty by 10. We'll start with Trip and Ammo. You guys can do your shout outs together. Murder Twins,
Bye.
go. Hoi.
Alright. We stream stuff and things at twitch.tv/Trippenstein at Trippenstein on Twitter.
And mine's Emrose and Emrose16 on Twitter.
Guild Wars 2 expansion Friday.
Nice.
My favorite part was critting on a barbarian, because that's always fun.
Yep. I knew
And
I could
being
count
right
on you
about
to crit at
children.
least once with the barbarian.
And being
And
right about evil, nasty children.
sometimes Trip's right. This has been one of those times. Should have listened to Trip. I don't know why you guys don't listen to Trip.
Don't put. Just move on. Move on.
Ammo, what was your favorite part?
My favorite part was being surprised by the reappearance of Lou.
Oh, Trip
Because
didn't
I
tell
didn't
you?
know that was happening. No.
Oh, wow. I think a
I
lot
did
of
not.
people were
So
surprised.
that was a surprise.
Right on. Buckle, you are next.
Hi, it's me. I don't stream. Stream is for suckers. And all you people are suckers.
Ha! Yeah.
Amen to that,
What do you-
brother.
wait,
Yeah.
what?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait,
While I
what?
don't stream, I think I'm starting to make content to throw up on the DMs Guild. So once I get a
Cool.
couple more things written, I'll put them up. If you're sub the Thog, you can see one of the first ones I started working on that I ended up collabing with Shalom and Homer and Libris. And I've been having fun doing that, so I think I may do more of that.
Cool.
And then also I caught an episode of Not So Speedruns doing Blades in the Dark, and I had never heard about it, but I watched them do it for 3 hours and immediately bought the campaign book for that,
Awesome.
which is coming on Tuesday. So that's supposed to set up for quick one-shots. So maybe if a couple months I get that system under my belt, we can throw a
game.
one-shot together here.
I'm game.
It looked like a lot of fun.
I
And
told you guys
then-
before, anytime you want to do a one-shot DM, just let me know. I have no problem with you guys doing that on my channel. Gives
Got
me a
us
break.
out.
Yeah, it's supposed to be quick setup with very little DM prep, and it's got
Cool.
stuff from the book that you can like roll and do and get people involved, and then it's a lot of heists and things like that. It's
Oh, that's
less-
cool.
Yeah. And then thinking about maybe do Weeby Goblins one shot here next month for
Sounds
instead
good.
of Vampire. So that's what I'm doing. That's all me. I'm done.
All right. Lou, you're up next.
I don't do anything. I just loaf around.
That's not true.
Just,
We still got our Lou command.
which one? Well, besides where
The classic
as
Lou
far as
command.
streaming out. But yeah, I'm just pretty much working, coming back, having fun, being back, playing some D&D, and that's me.
Right on, man. Well, it's fucking great to have you. I really enjoyed the RP tonight, by the way. That was my favorite part, was just having you guys RP at the beginning of the session.
Yeah, the RP is definitely gonna be fun.
Because you guys,
And then lose,
it
man.
flowed really well. You guys were conversing among yourselves. Like, I didn't feel like I had to keep prompting you to keep the conversation going. You guys pretty much did that on your own, which is great. I love it when that happens. And
Yeah, Rick's
last...
gonna have a.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
go ahead. No, you're good.
I was just continuing. Last but certainly not least, DM Joey, who is not DMing tonight, but he is my DM on Tuesday nights for Heroes of Endor, which you should totally watch.
Yeah. For many, many, many reasons you should watch, because it's an amazingly fun session. Not only that, but we just finished a pretty major story arc, and we're 90. This will be our 97th episode
Wow.
this Tuesday. And so if you wanted to like start watching, you were kind of overwhelmed with how many episodes and all that, now would be a perfect time to start watching, because we're right at the beginning of a new arc.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to be starting some fresh shit.
Leading into some hype stuff for the 100th episode. We got a lot of cool stuff planned for in the future. And you guys have some special
Oh,
loot
jeez.
boxes being sent your way, like I did before. Yeah, it's we got a lot of stuff that are in the works for me and Ron.
All the
Something we got
packages
going
you
on.
send out, man, you should have your own zip code.
Yes. It's I got a lot of big plans. Too many to divulge right now. Otherwise, I'd be talking for like 30
Shipping
minutes.
more than
but,
Amazon.
yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow on my channel doing viewer art requests. I'd love to see you there, Lou. You should request illustration of your character. That'd be cool.
Okay.
But I hopefully will see some of you there. And if not then Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern for Heroes of Enderbor and Bears Boys channel. A lot of fun. So, Dog, it was awesome. I had a lot of fun. The entire session was great. I can't pick a favorite part.
Right on. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. Of course, that's always the point, right? And again, thank you all again for coming out and watching. Gonna keep it short and sweet. I will be hosting somebody, so show them some love. Make sure you come back out tomorrow night for Whose Initiative Is It Anyway? Heroes of Enderbor on Tuesday. Wednesday is going to be our subscriber game, so if you're a subscriber of mine, you have access to that. If you need a character sheet set up or anything like that, either get a hold of me or Variel on Discord. She's got GM power in that game too, so she can give you an invite. She can get you hooked up with a character sheet, and both of us can help you through filling it out and getting it all set up. So we'll be doing that this Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then Thursday we are back for gonna be getting close to closing out the mini-series of Vikings. So that should be coming to an end soon. And besides that, that's everything. Yeah. Stick around for the host. Love your faces. Eat your vegetables. We do the waving thing. We say goodbye. Look.
Don't pee upstream.